in the, oh, the camera went out, plugging up my phone. But what's up, everyone watching in the future? The live is still going. I was charging it up, and for whatever reason, the power needs a second to load in. I was not on yesterday at a chess tournament. I went 1.5 out of 3. I lost a completely winning end game, and heartbreaking. And then I won the one after. So, you know, not the result you want. I lost 11 points from 1899, but I mean, it's not the worst thing, to be honest with you. 301 points away from master. What's up, Austin? How we doing today? I've not played chess at all today. I've been playing. For sure, Gregory. For sure. I'll be on for a little bit too, so excited for later. But yeah, appreciate likes, Austin. I need to do maybe some warm-up. I don't really have enough people for a tournament yet, so I'll at least do something today. Alright, this is Puzzle Storm. I think this is just push and then push, okay? This is a pin. Take the queen here. Okay. I think it's just this. Then you take the queen. This, I think, is made in 2. Check, and then... oh, I clicked the wrong square. I saw the right square, though, but the computer obviously cannot know if I saw it correctly or not. This next one, I think it's take. Yeah. And because you're attacking the rook at the end. You take this rook. Wow, that's a pretty simple one. This is you take the rook, you take the bishop. Yo, Austin, appreciate all these likes. We're almost at 500 already to start the live stream off. You take the queen, and then you take the bishop. Oh, actually, I forgot to put this in my Discord. So if anyone wants to join the Discord, please ask for the link, and I can try and put it in the YouTube or the Twitch chat. Alright, let's see. For this game here, what can I do? I think I can just move my king down. Yeah, down, and then go for the queen. This is checkmate in 1. This move, you take, and then you'll take this rook next, and then block again with the queen. There's some checkmate because the queen is on that long diagonal. This move, you're going to go for the take the rook, go for that. I said go for the take the rook. We're going to take the rook. This, I think you just take the pawn, yeah. Then you'll capture, and then boom, win the end game. You just need to push your pawns down there. This might be mate in 1. Yeah, it is. This is actually a fork because the knight can't move. You're going to take the queen. This move here, I think there's just checkmate here. Yeah, there we go. Again, this was another push. You're going to blockade with the bishop. 1K. Yo, appreciate that, Austin. 1K in under 3 minutes is crazy. Crazy to see. Yeah, much appreciate the support there. Let's see if I can solve the puzzle for you since you did that. Oh, I'm in check. Okay, you have to take with the queen. Oh, that's a very simple one. Here, you might just take the, and then you take the rook here. Yeah. This next move, what are we feeling like? I think we're going to attack the queen and then take the bishop here on d3. This is you take the knight, and then you have a fork. Then you take the queen. There would be mate, but the queen guards it. So I think it's check, and then you go for the pin of that queen that guarded that square. I think you just take the bishop, yeah. Here, what would you do? So the problem is the knight's attacking the queen. So you would need there to be some sort of attack. Wow, why do I not see this? I'm not seeing this one at all. Because you can't take... I really don't know. I had no idea for that one. Captures and captures. I see that one, which is supposed to be an easier puzzle. This I do see. You're going to take, check, and then you're going to win the knight. So you get 2 pieces for the queen. You're going to give a check and then rook back to pin. And I only got 27 on this one. But I saw the end. If you didn't see it, you're going to attack, take the piece in the center, and then you just go back for the pin. Yeah, that's the first chess I played today. I think I'm warmed up. If anyone wants to play a game, please do ask. Oh, the tournament yesterday. I had a tournament yesterday. I had 1.5 out of 3, so not amazing, not horrible, but I lost 11 points, so I'm 1899 now, USCF, but I mean, that's a fine event. I mean, obviously you want to gain points, but only losing 11, and I sold a game. I was completely winning, and I just, insane turnaround. Yo, Vincent and Austin, thank you for those likes. We're about to hit 2.5 thousand to start. I can play a bullet game. Lichess What's your Elite Chess rating? Okay, let's see if I can get to 2200 live on stream. If I can get back to it. This will be my third or fourth time there. Hopefully I can keep there this time. Wow. I get 12 points if I win this one. Oh, they aborted. No. Probably because of the rating difference. They didn't want to lose 12 points. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have mine on where I play people 25 lower and up to 400 higher. So theoretically I can play a lot of high rated players, but they a lot of times decide to abort the game, not wanting to lose any points. And just like that, we're going to the middle of the game. Knight's going to slide. Rook over here. Knight's going to drop back. Bishop back. And then here. Take. Queen drops. Boom. Okay. Alright, well, alright. That's 2200. That's 2200. Live on stream, got back. Finally. Yo, Vince, appreciate the likes. What's up, Aisle 9? 2740? Dude, that's insane. That's insane, dude. You got to play over the board. I have to see your USCF rating, because 2740 is crazy. You're playing like only IMs and GMs, I bet, huh? Like super strong FMs. Dude. But yeah. Do we have? I think I have enough for a tournament. I'm not sure. Do we have? If 3 people want to say if they'd be down to play, and then Vincent, appreciate these likes. I'm at 3.5. Vincent and Austin, both of you, thank you there. I'm at 3.5 thousand on TikTok. I think I want to keep it on the arena here, but I can do the blitz though. We're going to go to the clubs. I'll accept that invite once I make the tourney. But the new club here. How long have I been playing for? I've been playing for around, or I've been playing. Wow, I usually know this quicker. 9, I guess 12 years around, but I've known how to play for 16. Cause I took like 12 years. But I took a 4-year break for my high school. I didn't really play at all until the end. But what about you though? But let me set this up real quick. And then we're going to have this. And the next tournament, if you are new here, is always voted by me and the people watching in chat. So today is the 11th. We're going to set the time for 8:53, I think would work. Yeah. All right, let me make sure it's the right everything. No, 54 now. I just created, about to put it in the chat for those on Twitch and YouTube. And then for TikTok, I'm about to put it in the notes right now. And if you want to send that hyper, actually no. I'll play unrated. If you send unrated, I don't want to lose to 2200. I gotta look at that for a little bit. I just realized. Usually I don't care, but this one, I'm too proud of it. I need to stare at that for today's tournaments. But alright, there it is for the tourney. We have 2 people in here right now. If you want to join in from TikTok, you don't know how, join my club on chess.com, PJ's Chess, PJS, and then chess. And once you join the club, you can go to the notes section. It'll take you straight there. Alright, this is a hyper game. Let's see. That was kind of a dumb pre-move. It worked out for me though, but I had nothing to base that off of going there. It is 30 seconds though. Alright, so right now, oh yeah, that's game. Oh, maybe, oh yeah. How do you have 14 seconds? That's the crazier part. How do you have 14 seconds left? Drop my knight back, yeah. And that time is out. Time is out. Yep, you haven't really started. I just learned how to move the pieces. Oh yeah. These tournaments are low stakes, non-rated. So if you want to join in, I'd say go for it. This is not serious. Is this gonna be your first tournament if you do play? No, sweet. Appreciate the likes. Yeah, this one's not as Swiss. I think the arena just flows better so people can join in at any point and be able to get a game. That's the only reason I think that would just work better. Like, if someone wants to join you a half hour in the tournament, it's just easier. and you're not relying on someone staying. Then you gotta wait for the full round to be over. And if like 2 people's games are done, they can just get in another one. Yeah. Yo, appreciate the likes for getting here on TikTok. Almost, yeah. Guess we have time for another one. It's a minute game. Let's see if I can actually give a fair shot. That last game, I didn't really have a chance. Back, pre-move the take. I don't. Oh, I was about to pre-move the capture again, and I missed it this time. I'm going to exchange in the center. Queen's going to slide. Take. What I'm going to have to do probably is go for some type of quick attack. Man. They're trying to stop everything I have going on. That's why they traded the knight off. They saw there was an attack, and they decided to simplify it a little bit. I'm going to slide over, and then F4. Oh, okay. We're tripled up attacking here. Oh. Three seconds. I have no idea how you've done this so quick. Yeah, that's game over. And you're winning on the board and on the clock. You spent 20 when I spent 30. Do you have enough time? Yeah, we have enough time. Probably this last one, but yeah. If anyone wants to join, I'll pre-move. Castles up. When you're getting your bullet rating, I know you can't answer now. But when you get your bullet rating up, are you playing hyper or are you playing 1-0? This is the same position, I think, that we got previously. Or at least very similar. What I want to try and do here is go for a very quick take up. How did you calculate that? No way. That's crazy. And that's winning. That's winning in the end game because I can't actually stop. GG's. Well, GG's for you. We have 6 people in, so we do have enough people join into the tournament for it to begin. First one is Blitz. Anyone have any good news? Anything good happens to anyone today? 75% bullet, 25% hyper. I was about to say, I feel like, again, with hyper, you could beat anyone moving that quickly. So you might want to add that more in. Is it only 1-0 and 30? Oh, do you ever do, like, increment on those? Or just quickness? I guess I need to keep this here to read the chat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 2740 is ridiculous. Yeah, I was playing increment around 1700 because I thought I would move too slow. Then I started playing 1-0 more. I was like, oh, I just need to play this to improve. And I'm a little bit better at that than playing with the increment. Dude, you have to play. Dude, play over the board. Play over the board. I have to see this. I think maybe, I don't know if you said it's not that many around, but I think you could get a pretty high rating, if not a title. Because he's only hit 2200 one time, and you get the title, which is pretty cool. Well, tournament has begun. We have a Blitz tournament starting up, and I'm playing the number 2 seed. We're going to go for the London system right here. Yes, sir. Up, Bishop E2, and then castles. Oh. Well, pause on my plan. They're going to take there on B2. I bring my knight here first, and then I can castle. Okay. So they're up on the clock right now, so I can't move too slowly. Yeah, I'm going to go up, C4, take. Now, this is an important part of the game. I can take back with 3 pieces. I do think this is the best, though, because of the idea of, well, first here, right? I mean, I want to go C4 at some point. Okay, so here's my thing. I should have done that first, I realized. But I was like, if I go there, I can't go rook over immediately, which defeated the purpose in my mind. But yeah, I definitely should have played that quicker. We want to push pawn to A4 instead, because they take. We don't want to take for them and get a good pawn structure. We want them to capture and then have 2 isolated pawns. Now they kind of have to, because if I take, I'm going to win material at the end. So that's why I go A4 versus just capturing. So now if they do take, we're fine with that. And we take back all of the What's up, Jazzy? Appreciate the likes. We're almost at 6,000 already and under 20 minutes there on TikTok. Light Go may be in danger, although it is pretty high. I think it would hit like 50K or so. But because they saw that they lose a pawn, they decide to go guarded. What I think I can do with this is maybe take once and then... But honestly, I might just have to take... Oh, no, it's not saved. I'm wrong, because I still have two attackers on it at the end of the line. So my bishop and my rook. So if they capture, rook captures. And we're still going to be up that material. They slide their knight over here. Honestly. Oh, they're looking for a fork. Oh, that's a very nice move. So you don't see why. If they take this, the pawn structure's kind of messed up. But if they go knight here, and that saying, okay. So I definitely have to respond to this. The issue is, wherever I go, they are still going to be attacking the bishop, which is also a check or a fork. I think this is still better than the alternative. We're down 30 seconds. Here. Yeah, no worries, Eva. We're looking to capture. We're really dependent on what they do. Like, they have a lot of different plans, but there are a lot of plans for them and I to play. As you can see, they're also spending, like 15 seconds in a 3-minute game. So we're both a little confused because they're just too many options. Sometimes in chess, they're straightforward plans. I do think they end up taking the bishop, though. I think for a blitz game, it's either take the bishop or knight in. I know, yeah, those are only two options, honestly. Oh, they do go knight in. So I was wrong in my guess. I think I'm going to go... I might as well drop the rook, honestly. Because I have a minute left. If they take, they get an interesting, very interesting position. I think I just drop that. No. The only problem... Oh, okay. Here, and then maybe knight back. The only problem with knight back is bishop. But then I guess bishop up. Okay. Takes. I don't think there's a pin here, luckily. And now we're back to a decent position. Like, they're going to win the pawn. But because we're up a pawn, we're back to equal material. You don't want to slide... Well, yes, you could go rook over, honestly. Because if they go up, you could go pawn to e4. And we're about equal on the clock. So, yeah, I think I'm just going to go rook over. Maybe queen here to a2, though. I'd probably go queen a2. They're trying to get in on the second rank. They slide their knight over, rook over immediately. Again, this pin doesn't work because of e4. They can slide their rook over, which they do. I'm going to slide over square, attack, and we guard that square. So to guard, they have to go bishop here. We're going to capture, yeah, bishop there. If we capture it, though, I wonder if that... well, I don't have that much time to calculate. I'm not sure if that works. That I'm not sure. Some of the other moves, I felt a higher level of confidence, but sometimes you have limited time. We're going to... Oh, this doesn't work either. Yeah, this does not work the way that I was thinking. They're just going to go knight here next. Can I stop it? Maybe... what can I do? I don't know. I have to do something. I have to move at least. Rook up. They're going to go knight in, which is the problem. Yeah. I need to get my knight on a square that actually attacks the pawn. But with such limited time, I can't find the coordination. I need to get to this square, so I have to go knight here. Okay. I'm down 5 seconds, though, so I still have to move very quickly. My issue with knight there is maybe bishop e6. Like, if they go bishop e6, I'm not loving the position. Also, queen down at any point is sort of an issue. Okay. And then knight back. Yeah, I think that was a mistake. Captures. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. My issue for a second was I worried about rook a1, but the knight, yeah, it covers. We both for a second thought that worked. I think that's why they went for it. We're going to go to the exchange. King here. So it's a winning endgame. I just don't know if I have enough time to win it. 13 seconds. It might be enough. Oh, I think... Yeah. This is now a draw, I'm pretty sure. But this is sort of intentional. Oh, no. I think this is still a win. Oh, now it's a draw. Yeah. If I had a little more time, I could have tried, but yeah. GG. That's up, Elias. Draw for the first game. You've played 2 games so far. That's crazy. You've played 2 games already. Let's see. Playing Bandit here. Can I get a win? 1-0 so far. We got 5 people in the tournament. If anyone else wants to join in, you don't know how, please ask in the chat. Yeah, knight f3 probably next. Bishop b3. Okay, e6, f6. Maybe I could have went queen there. Huh. Part of me wants to take, but then it's like they have... Yeah, I'm going to just trust the instinct. I think I can take. And then maybe knight back. And then c4, knight c3, if it doesn't end up working on the queen side. Yeah, up, check. They actually have a way to defend this. Like, they can stop me from the material. They could have went rook up, bishop here, and then f5. I can still go bishop here, though. Yeah. And then c4 needs to be played for the most part. And I'm going to take the rook. We're attacking. Maybe go there. Yeah, take, and then bishop here to... I think that'd be checkmate. Well, they could go queen up, though. Yeah, which they do. Because they don't want to lose the game, and they see that. But we still want to give the check. And then here's mate there. Alright, so we won the second game. 1.5 out of 2 so far. Let's go to the next one. Still have 5 people in, I think. Yeah. So maybe I'm in the bye. No, I get a game. No, it says 5. Oh, 6. It's 6 now. Oh, maybe not in the... There's the standing. Alright. It just updated. I want to play the... I want to stick with the Petrov more. Even in Bull, I'll probably play this a little bit more. The 2 knights variation. You know what's up, eh? I like what we're doing right now. c5. I've stopped playing it for the most part because of the idea of c3, d4. But I think as a player, too often I don't play a move because of a 5 or 6 move down the line thing they can do. And it is a good move. So I'm going to probably try and play c5 more and figure out how to work around c3, d4. Because I do think it's a good idea to clamp on the center. And they do have to make some concessions to go there. They have to move their knight back and then go up. And then this pawn's kind of hanging. I also have knight here. Oh, well. Can't do that anymore. They're looking to push f4. I'm not mad about that. I'll just exchange up. And then maybe here to b5. Well, they stopped b5. Very nice move. You should not allow b5 ever. We go queen over, though, to now go knight here. The other benefit of queen over is actually qg6. Because secretly, and not even secretly, subtly, I have a nice attack on the queen side. This rook is on this semi-open file, which is part of the reason... Okay, I think that's wrong. Maybe it's fine because they can just go g... I don't know, though. I think this is... I'm gonna start with this. No, I won't. I'm gonna start with queen, actually. Because if I start there, they could go queen g4. Which I still could do if I move my knight here. So it's not like it's... This still runs into queen g4. Yeah, I don't even have an explanation as to why it would work this way and not the other way. So yeah, this is definitely a flawed plan. They can just go queen g4. But I want to see what happens. We're going to attack, and then there... Takes, and then knight here to f4. Yeah, I say this is a flawed plan here. There's probably something a little bit better, but I don't want to spend that long calculating. If they push, we have knight back. The only thing about knight back is if they are able to get an attack, it is not very pretty for me, but at the moment it's a bit difficult, so we're just going to slide up and then rook over. We always have, I guess, knight h8 as well, so maybe up, but I was worried about h5. The knight's going to drop here. Honestly, the bishop moving they're going for it. As mentioned, that is just a move in this position. Trying to learn. Okay. 1100 to start though. That's a nice start. Already 1,000. Or is that the difficulty you put it on? We can go bishop there. Oh, yeah. We are going to go bishop there. And there's an intermezzo check first, and then I'm going to take back. There actually feels like there's some sort of checkmate. That might be forced. I think this is forced. This is a very interesting forced position, but they can't actually stop it. Because their king can move literally nowhere, and then this is just checkmate in the corner. I've never seen it like that. Well, I guess I have seen it. Well, I haven't seen it like this. I've seen force mate in one. I've never seen a force where you just move the king and this. Yeah, very interesting position. We're able to get 2 wins there and a draw in the first game, which gives us first place here. So it's a nice start to the tournament. 2.5 out of 3, not a bad score at all. Very good games too. That was a fun game. So this is a very cool checkmate. I've never seen it quite. The double pawns. So we all have double pawns, 4 pawns on the same file. Very nasty chess there, but a fun outcome to say the least. And we're almost at 6,000 likes there on TikTok. And if you are liking on YouTube, thank you as well. I just can't see it on my screen, so I'm not ignoring it. I just can't see it the same way. Since we're not in the game, we can watch one. Let's watch. We have 2 games going on here. Ali versus Bozo. So bishop goes there to f6. There's an exchange on f6. I like whose position's better. It's kind of hard to say. I think I'd rather play white. I do think there's something to be said about black's activity, but assuming they don't get a decisive advantage here, I think having the double isolated pawns on the queen side, yeah, knight, that's also just a beautiful square. And something like queen h5 or rook e1, probably queen h5, rook e1 in that order. Oh no, queen h5 it doesn't work. Oh yes it does, yes it does. But yeah, very equal game though. And black is up material, not material, up on the clock. Rook's gonna slide over. That's the activity I'm talking about. Black does have more activity, but they have to find an advantage in this part of the game, I think. But we're back to a game here. The pawns are coming out. We're going to look to break open with probably c5, c4. That's probably the go. I don't want to take that. Now, I know the game I played before, I did take the knight on h6. The difference here is that you're not opening up the king. So it doesn't feel as worth it to open. Hey, knight's going to shuffle, and we're going to take in the center. Yo, what's up, Tay? And what's up, Chili? Appreciate the likes. Thank you for the likes. They're about to hit 6,000 on TikTok. We're going to take the queen and move knight here probably. Because we're on material, we want to go straight to an endgame. Yes, sir. Man, one day you got to hop in. Just for laughs and giggles. We're looking to take the free rook in the corner, then knight back here to f2. Are you going to CFB 26? Knight's going to slide, and then knight here to e4. Yeah. Yeah. Drop, and then drop back here to f6, and then bishop here to d7. Yeah, I'll probably get it. If you get it, I'll get it. Knight's going to drop back, h6. What's happening? Right now we have a blitz tournament going on. Blitz going on. This is game 4 for me on a 2-game win streak. Yo, Chili, appreciate these likes as well. Closing in on 6.5 thousand. But h6, we can go. No, we can't go b5. Rook has to slide over. Also bishop f4. So bishop d6 probably. Yeah. Bishop b6. f6? I can't play f6 in this position. Just because my knight's here right now. Oh, I think beginner. Yeah, knight's going to take in the center. Bishop here. And then here. They're guarding this square and also attack the knight. Nice move. Knight's going to slide, looking to take on h2. If they take, I'll take. Luckily, they can't bring their rook over. That would be a bit uncomfortable. Rook's just going to slide over to the d file. And probably bishop c8. Or no, bishop c6 is better. Bishop c6. And then my mouse is not working. There we go. And now we're looking at that square. Looking at knight here to d2 as well. Takes. Oh. Yeah, we can go here. I think. Well, it's no need to make a mistake. We're just going to take with the bishop and then rook down. I can't go rook down yet. I have to exchange first. We're looking at rook d1. On some, I should be able to checkmate without promoting to a queen. I don't think a queen's necessary. I guess I'll do it if I have to, but I don't think I need a queen. And I can just look at bishop. Yo, I guess I can still do that, and then take with. Is there not checkmate? That's kind of frustrating. I don't see immediate mate. Okay, now there's mate, I think. and then rook, because that's the only legal move. We're going to take. Their pawns can push. I just have to get my knight here. So you'll see, my mouse is not working. You'll see they can push the pawn. So I'm just going to go knight here and then knight there, and that's checkmate. I knew the queen wasn't necessary. Wow, why is my mouse not working? And then there, and then there. So that's forced, so that's why I can pre-move it. Because, oh, it's not letting me pre-move it. But you can go knight here next, and that's check. What is happening? All right, GG. That is game 4 for me. 3-game win streak. We're in first place by 4 points. Again, if you want to join in on, I can put in the chat just for those on YouTube and Twitch. Here's the link for it. And then if you're watching on TikTok, the way you can join in is join my club, PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Send my TikTok username. And once you join the club, go to the notes section, and the first link will take you straight here. But we're looking for a London sets up to start off. Up, bishop here to d3, castles, c4. Ah, okay, I definitely played different. c3 or c4, I decide every game. This game, I forgot I decide every game. I do think this is winning, though, because how do they guard that? I don't know if there's a legal way to guard that pawn. I think this might just fall. Well, what's up, Mag? Appreciate that donation there. And then Chili for the likes. We're almost at 6.8k. The knight slides in. We just want to take, looking to win some material. We go for a knight exchange. We're fine with that. We'll go for the knight exchange back. The queen slides over. So I could take, right? But there's another fork. So we're going to take another pawn and then look to take the rook there. They're looking for some sort of checkmate. I'm going to keep. So, oh, I get it. So the problem is that if I push, well, I could push, right? But it doesn't work because they have too many attackers. So I take, the bishop's going to capture. They're looking at checkmate, right? The issue is I could captures and then f3. And they can't sack. And then I can go c4, d5. c4, d5, I think. And Chili, appreciate these likes. Still almost at 7.5 thousand there on TikTok. Yeah. So they're looking to bring their knight here. We don't have to worry about that for the moment. Attack the bishop. And then just cut off the bishop's path. And because there's no pawns here, there's also a passer. So this is really an issue for them there. But bishop's going to drop back. There's no checkmate. So we're feeling good. Just get the queen over probably. And then... so they are going to attack the perceived weakness on this file. I guess not perceived. It is a weak square. That's the one trade-off of going up. I think it's still fine after rook over. The issue with the position is there's just nothing. Well, this bishop just shut out, basically. There's nothing they could do that would ever open up the bishop. Queen's going to slide over. How do I want to guard this? I might have to drop this, honestly. Yeah, I think I have to drop this. There's no way to guard it. They just keep piling up on it. So they're going to take the pawn, and then I have to make a decision. Do I just capture? Which I probably shouldn't, because I'm up material. I'm only up one exchange. I'm up those pawns as well. Now it's time to probably just... Oh, so if I push... Yeah, I'm just going to push. It does open this up. But now... I'm going to go... Wow. I might have messed that up. Is it bishop back? They can go knight in, but king here. And I don't think it's that big of a deal. I only think it's there. Yeah, up. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is what I did last night. I don't know if you guys are here. They're going to take captures. And now bishop e4 probably. Yeah, that was probably not the cleanest conversion. I also can just give up the exchange. Go there, they take. I'll take back with that. Captures. Because of this pawn that's so... what is the word? So advanced. But we're low on time, so we have to just make a decision on that. They're attacking the weakness. Up. We're just going to go for it. And then queen up again. Guarding the pawn. And eventually we need to get... Wow, look at my arrow. This is my mouse just going crazy. We go rook here. A to d1 probably. So our queens can move freely. I don't think there's a mate, so that's good. We're also giving more protection in case they want to double attack it. But we're down 20 seconds. We only have 40 seconds to try and win this. We're going to slide over. So you have to be quick, have to be efficient. Captures, captures. That might simplify it for us for a few reasons. This is the main. Everyone to get the... Oh, you can't take the rook. Oh, wait, yes, you can. Yeah, you can. And then here. And now this is game. So if they take, we'll take. They'll probably take the pawn, though. They don't do either. Queen. They're going to give a check, I'm guessing. And we're going to block. And now we have 2 rooks versus a bishop, which is winning. With 26 seconds, this still should be winning. Over? There's no coordination between the pieces. Oh, I could have just went... Yeah. It doesn't matter now. I definitely messed up that conversion. But I could have done something a little simpler. Check. And then down. Pre-move. Down. If they take, we have that ready. Check. Here. And now there's mate on that next turn. And then still, check. Check. Is this not mate? Oh, there we go. We're going to sack, and then that's checkmate. All right. We're able to get that win there. That took a lot. I was definitely a bad conversion, but I did get the win in the end. GG. Appreciate that. I should capture with the rook. On which move? Let me see. Capture with the rook. Of course, I can't go in the analysis. Wait. Let me have this open so I'm know when I need to get back in the game. Let's see. Cap with the rook. Wait. Oh, yeah. Is this, yeah. If that's what you mean, that makes more sense. Well, the only thing I'll say about taking with the queen is if you cap with the rook, they can go queen there. Which, it's all winning, but they could... I guess it's all winning. I think the only thing is... I'll play on the board. This is my hesitance. Which I think, as I'm looking at it, it probably doesn't even matter. I think it's all winning. It is the best move, so I'm wrong. But I was worried about this, but I see my mistake. If they do take here, it's just checkmate. So that's what I missed. I didn't see this far. I was like, oh, they'll have more pieces guarding the back rank. Because I'm like, all right, even though it's the queen, then I have 2 pieces, like now 3 pieces on it at it. But the problem I missed is that it doesn't matter because they're just mate. Or you take the queen for free, which is a nice touch. Yeah, when D. What's up, Eliza? Appreciate those likes, Chili. They're going D4, D5, bishop F4, E3. Knight can go towards the center. Bishop D3. We don't want to waste too much time here. I did take 10 seconds to play the first move, but for the time that I was, on the screen, we're moving pretty good. We got to make up that beginning loss. We're down 7 seconds still. They're putting pressure on the clock as well. A bishopless endgame. We can go for pre-moves to try and save time, and now this becomes very boring or interesting, depending on how you look at it. But we're going to go rook over. The queen will slide. This is unappealing because the knight can capture back. But they're also attacking this, which makes my position a bit worrisome. I may have to take... No. That can't be right. I think am I just worse? I might just be worse. Maybe I can try rook over and then a5 or something. But what? Yeah, this looks horrible. Okay, now with the knight there, we feel a little better. A little. Like, not a lot. Just a small amount better about the position. We're guarding it laterally. Now this... See? My mouse. Why is it doing that? Knight's going to slide in. Knight's going to go in. Oh, maybe I could have just taken first. They're guarding the fork, which, I expect them to see the fork. It's about the follow-up move. Now I think I will go rook back over because I don't want them to take and I take back with the pawn. Yo, Chili, appreciate these likes. Still, we hit 9,000. Clicking on 9.5. Yeah, we're going to go here. Oh, I see the issue. Yeah, I will get the isolated pawn regardless, I think. Or, yeah, I think regardless, because they can go... Oh, they can't go knight there. Because they can go knight there attacking the queen. But I just take the knight, which is the problem. Notice a YV. Move their knight back a square. Because I was looking to go there. Now, I'm kind of counterattacking. And bring my rook over. We're now 30 seconds, so I need to move quicker. I like the idea of some type of king side attack. I want to have this pre-move. See, they just lost me time not letting me pre-move that. Yeah, I mean, not like I have much other choice. G6, G3. Oh, that was so dumb. Yeah, that was a very bad move. Hopefully they just exchange the knight. They do. Alright. So it's back to being okay. This is a drawn endgame. It will probably not be a draw as we're both human. And mistake prone as neither of us have that title. Nice. Oh, appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm going to go up. And then... Maybe not. Because this is hanging. I might just go up a square and then be prepared to play G3. Because you push forward, you can't immediately, yeah, like mentioned, G3. So you can guard, everything's guarded now. Now we can look to potentially push pawns. Like B3, C4. I think still B3 first. And then C4. Or depending where they go. So they go back there. They do. Which is a problem. The reason it's a problem is we want to go pawn here to B4. But they're not allowing. We're going our queen 4 to square. I appreciate that donation, Amir. Yeah, queen here. We have 43 seconds, so we're down a little bit on the clock. You know, appreciate that, Rose, the TikTok. I see a couple different gifts there. Much appreciated. We're looking. Let me know if you want to join the tournament. I can try and tell you how to join in. Offer the exchange. Take. If they do. I don't think they'll take. Because it makes no sense for them to. But now I'm going to try and boom, boom. This is difficult now, I'll say. It is difficult. Now, is it winning? 100%. Or, oh. Well, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, actually. This is hanging too. You want to join in? So the way you join in, if you go to chess.com, go to the club section, type in PJ's Chess, PJS, and then chess. And once you've joined in, you're going to go to the notes section of my club and click on the most recent link. This is actually a draw because there's checkmate. Yeah, they're not. They want to draw? I'm kind of confused if they want to draw or not. Do they? Okay, they don't. We're going to take. Yeah, they probably shouldn't because I'm down on the clock, so they shouldn't go for a draw. Yeah. If you can't tell, back. Oh, I messed up. Yeah. I did not have to do that. Did not have to do that. Oh, well. I think that's game. Especially on the clock as well. Yeah, GG, GG. What a horrible use of the time. I just have to move a little bit quicker, and then I'll have more time to think about that. But I did need to survive in the middle game, which took some. Oh, gone. I'm sorry I missed that message. I see it now. Do you ever play the... Oh, wait. Oh. I think I see what you're trying to do there. Is that a chess opening? Yo, Chili, appreciate these. Oh, I played the French. Muscle memory. I'm supposed to play the Petrov. I'm going to go knight here. Exchange. Bishop here to b6. Yeah, everyone's going to go there. They move their queen forward. But I don't really care that much. Like, they go queen up. It is what it is. The attack doesn't work. We can go knight here. Or even knight there, knight f5, depending. Not really sure which one I end up doing. Yeah, they obviously are not going to mess up that early in the game and just drop a piece. Man, appreciate you tuning in as always. Hope it ends well for you. But we have knight here. And all these likes too. I'm going to set 9.5 thousand. They're moving their knight in. They're looking to go there, so... Oh, wait. My bishop is kind of... Wait, did I move? Wait. No, that's not what I meant to do. I was trying to show something. Oh my god. That's not what I meant to do. I was... I was trying to show that there's a fork there. Alright, well... That's kind of frustrating. It's not what I really wanted to do. I guess just want to drop back now. And then here. And then they go, yeah. I'm just going to have to completely hide my pieces for a second. I have to redo some hard work and getting in a decent position. We're going to go pawn here to b6 probably next. Now that my king has some safety, we need to have our pieces more active, I'd say. But yeah, knight here to g6 next probably. I think I said b6, but I changed my mind. I think it makes more sense to counterattack first. They attack in the center. I'll take back. Now I think this just falls. I have 4 attackers. They have 2 defenders. So they can only get 1 more defender in the turn. The only thing they could do is remove... Yeah, they're going to try to remove a defender. But there's also one of theirs. So I want to take and then take. And now I'm up that pawn. No matter what they do. This honestly works in my favor because we have an initiative. And then another initiative. And then another initiative. So it's 3... Oh, well, this actually one's... I have a dilemma. I can go b6 and then bishop b7, which is better for development, but I also could try and win a pawn with bishop there to b2. The thing with that is I go bishop b2, rook, no, it actually doesn't win, because I go there, they go up, my mouse is not working. And hold on, let me switch mice real quick. But and this is why I use the other one, because I don't like this one. If I can go there, they'll go up, I'll take, they can actually trap it, so I'm just going to go here. Knight back, and then just bishop back, probably. 2,400? Oh, you're a sweat. You're officially a sweat, man. 2,400 is crazy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But what are you right now? We want to go... Huh. I mean, you could take in the center. I don't think I will, but you probably could. I don't think that's a bad move. We're just going to go up. We're down 30 seconds, so I would like simplicity. You could also take... I don't really want to give them the bishop here, though. Or unlock their rook now. But you could. Like, it wouldn't be, again, would not be a bad decision. We have 45 seconds. So that's my bigger concern here. Is I don't have very much time. Like, we're fine with exchanges because we're up material. So if they're cool with exchanges, I'm cool with exchanges. And we have to move quick as well. It's another thing. We have to move very quick. Knight, I guess? I'm not sure what the correct response is. They're dropping here. They could go bishop back. I wonder. Is that what they want to do, though? Because I don't know if that's... Their rook is very active. They're going to slide in the corner. Okay. Well, now I think I'm winning. Because we're going to take. And then we have bishop captures f3 and then knight's under attack. So just too many threats, I think. Yeah, and because they're trying to save that, we have this. And there should be checkmate somehow. I'm sure there's mate in some capacity. But they're attacking the bishop. Oh, it's not mate. Oh! I messed that up for sure. Okay. I don't see checkmate. Oh, I blundered. My rook was definitely just hanging there. Whew. That is a bit of luck. But I have 14 seconds left. 12 seconds. Do I have enough time is the question. I know it seems kind of like tedious to try and keep all the pawns. But honestly, it's just easier with all 4 versus having... Oh, that was checkmate. Oh my god, I had checkmate. I had mate. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh man. That's heartbreaking. I could have, a move ago I had checkmate. I want to show that. I missed mate. I could have just, oh, I guess it's not mate actually. Yeah, it's not mate. If I would, oh, if I, yeah. Up, up. Just moved too slow there. I'll go to the next game. We're in second, but we're tied for third, so we might lose it. I'm grinding 2400 bullet if I don't get fined. Oh, okay. What? 2250. Oh, okay. So you're a little bit away, but still, the fact that is the realistic goal. I hit 2200 on stream. I was at 2192, and I got the first win. I do not want to play another rated one today. I want to look at that for a while. I'll probably play on my alt account tomorrow because I do not want to. Maybe no, I'll probably play because I want to play other. But it's fun to look at. You got made it, man. I know the pain. I missed the fork too. I missed a lot in that end game. I definitely need to give myself more time. Definitely need to give myself more time so that I can do stuff like that. Go knight here to c6, bishop e7, bishop e6, and then castles. Yeah, just castles next probably. And we have 12 people in. We started the tournament with about, I think, 5. So this is definitely an improvement. We have a lot of people joined in mid-tourney. We're going to exchange on d4. Oh, it's actually not exchange. We're just going to take on d4. And I chose the c pawn versus the e pawn because I don't want them to have f4, f5 at some point. We're looking for the exchange. Castles. Okay, I have double pawns now. They have double pawns now here on the c file. Well, they get rid of them. That's a very nice move. Very smart. When exchange, their position's not that bad, even though they're down a pawn, because of this weakness here. That is a game-altering weakness. Having this hold, this weak bishop. Hopefully this, okay. I see what they're trying to do. I think the problem is they open my position, but they just want to take there. So the idea of getting equal material is there. It is a tactic. I just think it helps me out more than it. I don't even think it helps them. I think it hurts more than it helps. What happened? Oh, this is free now, yeah. We can't take because of rook over. So probably. Then, yo, that's you. Wait, you lost 200. I lost 200 in day as well. I know the feeling. Wow. So you went down 200, up 200 in the same day. That's pretty insane. 15 in a row. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like Matt. That's insane. 15 in a row against 2,000 rated opponents. I don't think I'll win like 5 out of 6 or something, or like 4 out of 5. Like I'll have a winning streak, but not in a row like that. That's nuts, bro. We're looking for the queen exchange in their center, though. I'm hoping that I can. Well, I'm up a piece, so I should be able to win this one. You would hope I can. Man, the Warriors still have done nothing this free agency. Nothing. It is disgusting. We're going to take, and really, I might just have to move my knight back here. For the time being, I mean, they're going to go there. I think I can just go there, though. It's never too much grind. I didn't grind at all today. I'm going to be honest. So... oh my god. I completely missed that. Completely did not see that at all. Oh, you have other work? Oh. Yeah, I guess then at that point, probably not great. Yeah, they might get Al Horford. But, I don't know. I'm not moved by Al Horford in 2025. I might be losing. This is a crazy sell. I was winning too. I think I just have to drop that. I don't know if I can. even try to keep that. And I need to go knight here to e6. That's the goal. This is a horrendous position, though. So I do tournaments. If you want to join the tournament, you can do that, and I can tell you how to join in. But not 1v1s, though. But yeah, we're looking to attack there on c5. Yeah, I just dropped my rook. I cannot believe that. Now, we didn't even trade him. He just got signed in free agency. He's just gone. But yeah, knight here to d8. I think that's fine. I'm going to double check there's no tactic here. But yeah, I think I can just go here. And then we win one of them or be up the material, but it should not have got to this point. I'm playing very defensive now. And I was up, I think, a piece and a pawn at some point. But I think it's back to a win. Exchange. And then here, I don't know. I don't think that works either. Oh, wait, yeah. And now I'm gonna win the pawn. Well, it's a trade, but I'm fine with a trade at this point. And then bishop here, and then there. Is it easy to gain elo over the board? I mean, it depends who you are, honestly. I saw someone play a tournament. Well, he was a FIDE master, but to put it in perspective, he was evaluated at 2,300 at his first tournament. So, like, if you're really good, yeah. I would say the more you play, the better. But it's not, I don't know. I guess overall, no, to answer your question. If I were to pick one, but it's all dependent on skill, obviously, but you're playing people who are very motivated to beat you, just as you are to beat them. And there's going to be mate on this next turn. Yeah, checkmate. Vote blitz. So 2 votes for blitz for the next tournament. Should check the king with the rook. What move? Your rating 1725. Over the border online. So pianist, I do tournaments. If you want to join the tourney, you can join my club at PJ's Chess on chess.com. And then once you join in, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for it. I used to do 1v1s. It just became way too long of a wait queue, like 30-40 minutes. 2 votes for Bughouse. Me and Elias are going for Bughouse here, and 2 votes for Blitz for the next one. I don't think you're voting. You were telling me the rating, I'm guessing, right? Or were you voting? So I think you're just saying your Blitz rating is 1725. I read that as a vote. Elias is definitely a vote for Blitz, though. So that's at least 1 for Blitz and 2 for Bughouse. We're going to go d4. All right. Let's see how you go. Oh, yeah, I'm going to say you have 2 seconds. Let's see how you do. I'm going to land to London. What's your response? Do you go c5, knight f6, bishop f5? Luke with the bullet vote. So we have a 2-1-1 split so far. 2 for Bughouse, 1 for Blitz, 1 for Bullet. We have a lot of people joined in mid-tourney. We started with 5 people. So thank you those who started at the beginning so it doesn't get canceled, and those who joined in now. So we got some more variety, some more competition in here. We're looking at bishop d3 next. Yeah, slide back, looking for the exchange. And then here, and then knight bd2. All right, that's cool. a4 and then castles. a4 castles, yeah. Up. Castle this way. Yeah. And then for those who are watching and you're enjoying, if you want to, do me a favor. Subscribe on YouTube. I have different content there. We're almost at 400 subscribers. I'm going to open this NBA card pack at 400. I know it has nothing to do with chess, but I love basketball. I talk about it a lot on the stream. And, I don't know. There's nothing really chess related you could do as a cool thing. I was thinking, we have no card packs, no collectible items. If we did, I'd buy the first pack and open on stream. We're going to take and win the bishop. And we're attacking the rook as well. We're going to take the rook now. I wonder if they were just going to push anyways. Oh, they don't. And then there. You could have taken with the knight, I guess. I'm not sure. You probably could have, though. But we didn't. Knight's going to drop back, probably. And then we go bishop here. Or e4. e4 makes more sense, actually. e4. If they take, we'll take with the bishop. We're looking at the diagonal. Yeah, because they can't go f5. They can't give any other protection of this knight. Takes. It does beg the question, was it even worth it to do this? Now they have a uncontested light square bishop. It's not the end of the world, though. So I'm not going to say it's too bad. We went for a fork. This doesn't want material, but they have to go rook. Oh, well, now it does. Because of what is happening. Oh my, what is happening? They're going to take there. The knight's under attack, so we're just going to go e4. Yes, sir. What is your standing right now? Yeah, I got your vote, Luke. So we have 1 vote for Bullet. We have 2 votes for Bughouse and a vote for Blitz for the next tournament. For those who are new to the stream, the second tournament, it's always viewer and me voted, but I basically count the viewer in this sense. I only have 1 vote. They're going to take the bishop and then maybe rook over. Just make sure there's no sneaky checkmate. If I wanted to stop everything, I can go f3 and just block up the diagonal. They're looking to take this. Wow, I can't even guard it. You would think with all this extra material I could, but it's just hanging. We're going to slide over. So we're trying to make it a trade here. Yeah, that's a middle car. Exchange. Yeah, take. Up, offering the queen trade. If they don't exchange, I think I have mate in a couple moves. Well, if they don't take here. Oh, no, it's not mate because they can go there. But they have to exchange is the point. It was like if they either exchange or get in a very almost mate position, I think. For the time being, I guard the pawn. I don't really want to. I just don't see an alternative. Up. I need this knight out the way so I can double up on that file if I choose to. I just need that gone. Oh, I can also just trap the knight. But unless they go knight b3. But they go knight back, I can trap it. But the problem with knight b3, as you can imagine, it's not very active for the position. Takes. Now, they have to make a choice. Oh, well now they can go there because then it won't be a trap. Yeah, alright. Here. How to stop tilting? I'm not, if you're asking me, I have no idea. I have lost 200 points in a day before. I don't believe in stopping, which is maybe not a good mindset, but if I'm losing, I'm like, if I just win, I'll stop losing. Is my mind. Like, if I on a win streak, just get on one myself. I can turn it around. Let's see. Playing first place here, e4, e5. The Vienna game, bishop c5. And then knight here. Very reminiscent of me as a child. I have not played this. I played it online the last couple tournaments, I think. But this is so unfamiliar. Or it's familiar and unfamiliar at the same time. Familiar from a different time period. We're going to go h6 up to block the bishop from coming in. And they go f4. They did this. I think you did this last time. And last time was like, what did I do wrong? I don't think I did anything wrong. I just played. I think it's, yeah. I'm trying to think what I could do differently. Oh well. We just want to castle. Just like you. Where's your blitz rating right now? Yeah, knight up doesn't work. Their position is so much better. What a horrible opening. You're going to go knight here and probably bishop here to e6. Or knight e6. But I think bishop e6 makes a lot more sense. They're looking to sacrifice. Oh, and it works because I don't have anything, huh? Well, now I definitely need to trade the bishop off, I'll say. I think they can just sack, though. And I'm losing. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, no. Because they take. Knight h7. They can't go knight g4. Did I have to move their knight and then move their rook? No, I might have too many moves, actually. I don't think I'm losing. Especially if they don't do it this turn. They don't do it this turn. Once I take the bishop. Or if they take the bishop and I take back with the pawn, they do sack. Okay, so now we wait. I don't know if this is mate, though. I think that I have too many pieces around. And if they move the knight, I have queen to g5. Which would defeat their entire purpose. Which they do move the knight. Okay. So I do think I have queen g5 now. And you do lose a pawn, but is it better to lose a pawn or the game? And I say a pawn, so I'm going to go queen here. And whatever they take with, the problem is that ideally they could just capture and have me capture and then capture with check or something. And like, but if they take this, I can just take the queen, which is why they do it this way, because they can't force me to do it in their preferred order. Take the bishop first, so they can't win a pawn. So whatever they take, whether it's this or this is actually probably better. But they would have won a pawn here on e6 had I kept my knight there. Now we're gonna drop our bishop back. So we're up material, very slight, but up is up, I'll say. Not great material because of the way. Oh, actually no, it's fine because these are double. If there was an H and a G pawn, then it's like, well, you're up, but like you're up. They have two passers or connected passers, but this might be easier to corral. I just have to trade the knife. I trade the. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. I'm trying to point arrows, and that is okay. If you can't see the difference, now they do have connected pawns, which is what I was trying to avoid. So that is a bit a bit frustrating, but you gotta play the position. Mouse control is a part of chess. We're gonna slide rook over. Rook here. Yeah, this is so much work. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna go up a square now. All right. I think it's still winning because I have a lot of different options. But I would not be surprised if this was winning for white, or white wins this, especially now. Like this is I don't know. Their king's kind of open. That might be the only issue, is their king has too many. Like, they could go king over, but first, honestly, not even check first. We're going to attack first. And now this is checkmate, because check. And then here, and then you're going to take the rook on f2, right? And I think that's forced mate. I think. Is that mate? Yeah, it's mate. All right, let's go to the next game. We're in third place on a 3-game win streak, and they aren't. He might have won his last game. I know that Ali didn't. GG's. But both of their streaks are not at 4 points to win. So if I win here, I will actually take over first place. So very important game for standings for me. And this might be my last game. It's 5 minutes left. Just enough time for the game to complete. So I gotta lock in. I set it up. I gotta close it out. So I can win here against Luke. I'm gonna drop back. Knight's gonna slide a4. All right, I want to move quickly because I don't want. Wait. Yeah, I think this is better to take this way. Okay, Knight's gonna drop back. Captures. And then here. Okay, this should be a win. If I can't win this, I am disgusted. Nah, I won't move slow enough for them to stall it out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. I could have won more material, but it's going to happen. Because 4 minutes left, I just have to move quick enough myself, which is, I'm glad it's in my hands. If I decide to move quick enough, boom. If I don't, I don't. But I at least have the option to make it solely dependent on me. Rook's going to slide over. Okay, they don't go for that. Knight's going to slide up, and then knight here. Oh, okay. I definitely messed up there. We're going to do it this way. Yeah. We get 2 pieces for a bishop and rook. So I have a queen and 2 bishops. This is definitely worse. Definitely worse. But it's not over. We have 2 knights still. It's a queen for a rook now. Where's a queen for a bishop? Which, in all, is really not that big of a deal. Knight here. So they go knight over. We're going to take. Yeah, and I think that's game. It's 3 minutes left. They have 2 minutes. I just have to move within the... I can't use too much time, is the point. I need to move immediate. Like, I can't waste any time so that I can... Yeah. Boom. Check. You have... Oh, no, no, no. If I would have actually went queen d1, I would have lost it. They can give a check and I go over. And luckily, that is guarded. Well, you could also just go g3. I almost can pre-move rook captures f2. Almost. Like, yeah. Now captures. They're going to take the pawn. And then we're going to take the bishop. There's forced mate here. So I should take over first place now. After this game. Okay, check. I'm going to go back. Check. And then mate. It's mate there. Are they waiting? No. No. 50 seconds. No way. No, Luke. Please move. Please, 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 Luke. I'm begging. I need to get another game in. I need... No, please. No, no, don't stall. No. No. This is hating. There's no need. It's no need. You're going to run out before the timer. You're going to stall it? No way. No way. No. Please. Alright, there's checkmate. Let's go to the next one. I didn't catch them because... Okay. I gotta move immediately. To be fair, though, the difference in when I did it is they just ended the tournament. For that, this one, it wasn't enough time left for the tournament to end, so I want to play another game. Okay. I have to... Please. 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 Yes, okay, okay. Let's go. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. We're in first. We're in first. We took first place. Alright, let's go. We took first. Let's see. Whew. That was a tense game. I was able to get okay, up. Well, losing the game doesn't matter. So I should just go play for around 31 seconds. Losing won't really affect anything because I can't lose. Like, you get the points you get. So we have to go for something quick. Over. Where's yeah, it's just not enough time. 7 seconds, yeah. There's no mate. There's nothing you can do to force mate in this short amount of time. Yeah. I kept first. Let's go. Tournament. So, cats, this one just ended. We're going to have another one next, and it's also viewer voted. So, if you want to have a say in it, please type in chat. But the winner, I haven't won in a little bit, so much appreciated, Luke. But I haven't won in a little bit. I got this win. Second, I was on a 5-game win streak to end. Second place, Ali, 9 of 11, 28 points. And third, 1 point behind second, Handy there with 27. And then Elias with fourth place, the Curse 4th place. So, for those who are new, I said thank you. I mean, I honestly might have had enough time, though, because it wasn't enough time for you to start the whole clock. So, I would have been able to play still, I think. I don't know if I would have had... I think I had like a minute left for that. So maybe, but you never know. But we have 2 votes for Bughouse right now. 2 votes for Bullet. So 2 votes for Bug and 2 votes for Bullets. You vote Blitz. Amir votes Blitz and Eliza. So 3 votes for Blitz. I'll say another minute and 10 seconds on the vote. FU Blitz. All right, got your vote, cats. There. I think I almost had you. What's your username on there, Jonathan? Is it a Jonathan? Maybe it's just a Jonathan. Oh wait, are you the game where it was the Night Fork at the end? And appreciate all the likes Elias there on TikTok. Almost at 10,000. We have about 35 seconds left on this second vote. If anyone wants... Okay, 3 votes for Bughouse. So Bughouse and Blitz are tied at 3. And then Bullet has 1. No, Bullet has 2, excuse me. Yeah, we can do... Yeah. That's fine with me. Once I create the tournament and it's the wait queue time. Another vote for Bullet. So 3-3-3. We got 3 votes for Bughouse, 3 votes for Bullet, 3 votes for Blitz. So it is tied. Yeah, it would be. And it'd be weird the fact that we had enough votes without him. Because we rarely win. But yeah, 3 is... Okay, the clock actually ended. And it's a 3-way tie. Which we've never had before. So Amir, are you switching up your vote from Blitz? Because if so, Bullet wins 4-3-2. Let's double check. Is Amir, are you switching from Blitz to Bullet? You're not switching. So wait. You are switching. Okay, so that's 4 votes for Bullet. Let's see. You're switching, got you. Your name is PJ's Chess sub. Alright, appreciate that. Appreciate that. We're gonna... Bullet does win. 4 votes for Bullet. Oh yeah, I got your vote in. You were the 3rd vote. You were the 3rd vote. Alright, PN... Oh, it went away. I will... When it pops up again, I'll accept it. But we're going to the new club event. Maybe I just click on this. Yeah. Club Arena. Oh, I forgot to... My bad. But Club Arena, let's see. Speed Chess Tourney. I don't know. I've been doing this for a couple months. I still cannot figure out a fun way to name the tournaments. I have not come up with anything. But let's go. The club is PJ's Chess, so PJS and then Chess. Same as my TikTok username. We have a minute. Bullet does win. Will we get a Bughouse is the thing I'm most worried about today. Hopefully. The 10:03. No, whoa, that's 11:03. Okay. I was about to create the complete wrong time. Just created it. I'm about to copy and paste it for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. And then I'm going to go and to the notes for those watching on TikTok. So I'm going to notes. Join in there. And let me join. Turn myself. And then you said your name is PJ's Chess Sub. Let me type that in. Alright, I found it. Appreciate that. That's probably some free promotion. Free promotion. I just have your name playing people like that. Alright, let's get a game in. There's 2200. Oh, this is bull. I was about to sit and talk, but it says and I set the invite. I don't know how I forgot that quick. Alright, Knight's gonna slide. What is your... I guess for Bullet. I don't think I'd do that in a real game. But for Bullet, why not, I guess. Like, it just seems like an obviously... Oh, I think now this is winning. Because this is hanging and that's checkmate. So I think this is winning. Oh, no, it's not. No, there's actually a move that stops both of those. Well, that's mate. But I think queen to e7 would have worked. GG. Let's see. We have 5 people in. The more, the merrier, obviously. So if you want to join in, please do ask if you would like to. Yeah, that happens a lot in Bullet. In Bullet, just harder. Who's twin mate? I think that's... Oh, yeah. Twin mate, that's their second account, I remember. Because someone asked them about that last time. And they have another account, they said. How can you join? So, Pedro, the way you join in, if you go to chess.com, go to the club section, type in PJ's Chess, so PJS Chess. Also the same username there that is on TikTok. And once you are in the club, go to the notes section, and there'll be a link for it. So for 1 second, my camera's going to go out. It will be on in like a second or two. It's just because my wires are crossed. So it's nothing wrong with your screen or mine, really. But here we go. 1, 2, 3. It's ridiculous that I know that's going to happen every time. Like, it's not set up. I just know the flaw. But there we go. Oh, I finished Pantheon Season 2. If anyone watches Pantheon, I don't want to spoil it for those who haven't. It's an amazing show. I love the show. But we have 5 people in here. If anyone wants to join, I have 3 minutes. I'm not going to play. I can play like a Puzzle Rush or something. Because I'm definitely not going to do the a bullet game and mess up the 2200. There's 3 minutes exactly remaining. So let's see if I can get a win here real quick. Alright, this is going to be made in 2. This one, made in 1. Alright, let's see how quick we can go. Made in 2. Oh, move slow there. Alright. Made in 1. They're pretty easy to start. Made in 1. Made in 3. Yeah. Here, made in 2. Oh, made in 3, I guess, because you have to take one more time. Alright. There's mate in 1, 2, 3, I think. Yeah, there. Because you're forcing the king in the corner. This is mate in 1 because of the G2 attack. Huh. Oh, this is mate in 1. Well, let's say I don't see this one because I was looking in the wrong spot. We're going to go here to 8, 8 instead. This move is mate in 2, I believe. Here, we got mate in 1 again on G2. PJ's chess. Yep, exactly like that, Pedro. Exactly like that. This... Ooh, where is mate? Because the bishop is guarding... Oh, it's check and then checkmate. Okay. Mate. Mate here on h3. Here. I think you'd still go there, right? And then take. Alright. This one, I think it's mate here. This. Check. Check. I really am not sure. I think there. I don't know how you win the game, though. But that is how you solve the puzzle. Oh, I was about to mess up and go knight there. What is the follow-up here? Oh, here and then take. Okay. And then mate here on f7. f2, excuse me. This one, I do not see immediately. Oh, I do, actually. It's there. This... I want to say it's some type of sacrifice. I do think it is, but I don't see it, so I'm not going to do it. I feel like this is the move, though. Like, my instinct, I got 27. This is definitely a loss, so I'm not going to lie. Oh, I see. It's... Oh. It is not that. Check. 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 Checkmate. Alright. Check. Checkmate. No, does that not... Oh, yeah, it's not mate. That is quite stupid. Yeah, that's not checkmate. And I think this one's just over. I think I have a chance. You got it? You got Lee chess. Oof. I don't know if Lee chess is as... as... Oh, I lost that. Oof. I don't know if there's many people on there. 30 seconds. What elo am I? I'm 2200 bullet, and I am 2100 blitz, and I'm 1899 USCF. I was at 1910. I had a minute tournament, and I dropped some points, but still around the same range. 1899. I maybe could have played one tomorrow. I'm going to a baseball game, so excited for that. In 2 seconds before the bullet tournament begins. So what's your elo though, Rascal? Up. Bishop, pawn, c5. Take, up, take, castles. Okay. This is a very interesting way to transpose in this position, but I've played this a few times. Here, they're trying to get the knight out the way for some type of checkmate, which I obviously don't want them to do. I don't want to get checkmated. We could... Oh, wait. Oh, my queen's under attack. I did not know that. That's why it just took me a while there. I did not see queen there. Knight there just happened to guard counterattack. I did not see that. That is very lucky, because that was not why I did that. I'll be honest with you. We're going to go back till we can go. Pawn here to g6. Yeah, that might be game. That might be game. How would you even... I guess here? That doesn't even work, though. Because, yeah, and then they'll just take. Oh, and now it's even better. Oh, no. Oh, that's... Yeah, alright. Let's go to the next game. Just got crushed there. Let's see if I can get the... Oh, we got the sweats in now. 23-21? Yo, checkmate. That's crazy. You gained like 70 points. That is crazy. Wow. Two 2300s. 2150, 2000, 2200 myself, but I got rocked that first game. Let's see if I can turn it around in game 2. I'd watch a game, but honestly, it's just so quick. It's 2 minutes. Is really no point in it. But yeah, we're starting this up. We have game 2 for me going now. So we have to start well. I have a chance here. Bishop f5, up. Alright, I'm moving quick enough, I'll say. For the top, like for this start of the tournament, I'm not moving too slow, which is what I really look for. I'm gonna slide rook over, f4 probably. Oh, not f4. And they go for a full exchange. Not what I expected. I thought they were going to go for an attack because they have a slightly better position. That was kind of my expectation. But they don't. Up. Yeah, this pawn's hanging, so I can't do that. Up. We're up 2 seconds. What is the... Okay. Drop back and guarding. F5. Captures, takes. And now we have a dilemma. No, we don't, because that's just hanging. And that is why they did that, because they're just up a pawn. Oh, boom. Perfect. All right, now we're up material. We have 30 seconds. This is enough time to win. Check, and then up. We can pre-move that. All right, that is enough. That should be enough. Up. And then here, and then take, and then here. All right, cool. I mean, really, we can just go get the queen. Check. And boom. Now you can pre-move that. And the king can slide over, and over. Checkmate. All right, we got the win there. Won the second game. You beat him? Hey, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see where you at on the standings. We're okay. Second place. I'm in third. I got a win on game 2. It finally happened, man. Proud of you, proud. Let's see if I can win 2 in a row. If I get on a streak. If you don't know, for those who are new watching, we play arena. So the more you win in a row, the better it is for you. It adds a different element to it, not just winning and losing. I said I play the Petrov more in Bullet. It's just so hard because the French flows so easily off the mouse for me. It is so simple. I know so much of it. It just makes sense to play in a quicker game. So we're going to give them a bad pawn structure. And now we're going to win material. Not just giving them a bad pawn structure. We're going to be up some pawns. We're going to slide our rook over on this next turn probably. Going to endgame, I mean, more than fine with it. We already got what we're looking for in this part of the game, which is an advantage. Takes, rook captures. Why don't we just go rook down? Here instead, and now we're attacking this pawn as well. So we're starting well, and if we want to get our second win, we're not actually up a pawn anymore. I did not see that pawn was hanging, so that's a mistake on my end. But we do have, wait here, we're up 7 seconds. They are definitely trying to stop what I'm doing. They can go down check. I have king here. Yeah, I'll move there preemptively. Could I have just went rook? Oh, they could have went bishop down. Go for the pin. They cannot guard it, really. Because here... Take up. That doesn't work. That does not work. At not even one bit. Alright. Take. They're going to take. And then I can push. Okay. Oh. Cool. Alright, so now we're on material. GG. They're running out of time. We got 2 wins in a row. We're on a streak. Now we're playing first place. We got to lock in here in order to take them off their streak and continue mine. A big thing about losing here is you lose the streak, which gives you more points than not being on a streak. I'm moving a bit slow to start off. The calculations are not flowing as nice as you would like. Knight's going to slide. Bishop just going to drop. Alright, so they took some time there. That may give us what we need in terms of time management. And now the queen for free. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We're going to slide in. Captures, captures, captures. Alright, up a lot of material. I'm going to just drop back and win the rook as well. Looks okay, we got the win. We're now in first place, so we're tied with someone. So let's see if we can try and break the tie and continue our win streak. We won 3 after losing the first game. We had d4, bishop f4 to start off, and they're down 6 seconds. That is a detriment in this time control. 6 seconds to start off the game down, not ideal. We're gonna go knight here next. Bishop d3. Yeah, and if they exchange, we're gonna pre-move that. So now we're at 15 seconds, which is a lot of time in any time format. Or no, in Blitz, not any. I guess in a classical, it's not that huge of a deal. But in a Blitz time format, it's a lot. Especially it's a lot in Bullet. We're going to go queen here to c5. That's a fourth of your time. We'll go knight to d2, and then maybe e4 next. Up, take, take. I think that's only one. No, they don't do that. So this now, this makes sense. They're down the material, but they have a... I just probably won't castle, to be honest with you. Castling feels kind of weird with this position. We're dropping our knight back. Okay, now I think I have to castle the way they have it set up. Take, take, and we can always take on h7. I haven't done it yet, just because I want to do it at the right time, so I can try and throw them off, which I think it does work. They're spending like 4 seconds on this one. Check. They have to move their rook back, or their rook on a7 falls, so they probably, or bishop back. Same principle. I'm gonna go over here for the pin. Same idea. Oh, I blundered. Wow, that's a blunder because of knight captures d3. Luckily, it does not matter what happens there. All right, we got to get a win here. We're in first. We need to keep the streak alive. No matter who we're playing. Takes. Yeah, that does work. My only issue is this pawn's hanging. And I think they can just take it. Oh, they don't. Okay. Maybe they can't just take it. Check. Let's go to the endgame. Okay, cool with me. Let's go to the endgame. We're up some material to go. Check. And then pre-move the knight. Take. Over here. Oh, I see. I see the issue. Because if you go back... Oh, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Because we guard this pawn. I thought they could just win that. Up. Here. Now it's just about converting. Up. Up again. And that's a killer blow. And they have to... Oh, this might be just an end game, huh? And we're going to go for the center. Take. Cool, 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 cool. This actually might now be winning. Yeah, I went to the wrong spot. Take. Oh, boom. No, I'm in check. No, no, wait. I won. All right, boom. Let's go. We kept the streak going. We kept the streak alive. Now I'm playing second place. All right. Can we keep it flowing? Can we keep it flowing is the question. All right. So right now, this isn't horrible by any means, but I do think it's better slightly for black with the way the c5 push. Okay, now it's back equal or slightly better for white, I'd say. Okay, I'm fine with that. No! Oh, I could have just taken... I could have won material. For those who didn't see, I just missed something. I could have pushed in the center. We both missed it because they played the move, and I didn't take advantage of it. So we both missed a key idea in the position. They're going to slide down. I'm fine with that exchange. Well, fine is an exaggeration. I can live with it. Drop back. Over. Yeah, I also... Wow, I'm missing a couple things here. Oh, you can't. I'm also down 13 seconds. Might be the bigger issue. Oh, and that's just checkmate. Okay. All right, we lost that one. Man, I missed a couple ideas in the middle. Yo, what's up, Lashin? Appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Hit 10,000. Was it 10.5 thousand? GG's, GG's. I missed E5. I completely missed that idea. But we lost, so now we're in second place, and they're on a win streak, and we aren't on a win streak. So now we have to win the next two in order to try and gain back some of that. I will say, if you lose, you'd rather lose like this, where it's at the end of the long streak. So we got 3 games of value for that 4 points, which is a good thing. We have to build it back up and quickly, ideally. Probably before we want to just do the next 2 games. Win as many in a row as you can. Take. And we need to move quick. So we're going to pre-move there. Knight's going to slide. And then maybe knight in the center. Take. And then knight here. Okay. I wonder if they go for this. They do. There. And rook down. I'm not sure if that works. This is kind of a guess, to be honest. Alright. This is a very equal material type endgame. I'm going to attack the bishop. I think you just take. Maybe I could have taken in a different way, though. Yeah, I definitely could have just taken the other way, and I would have been up more material had they done something different. But I think it's going to end up being fine here. But I definitely did not do this the cleanest possible way. I guess we just go up. And we don't really worry too much about... We're just going to go back so they can't slide in. Check. I don't know. Why did I do it like this? This is so dumb. But it's going to end up working out for me. Nah, no draw for this one. I don't think they can get through this setup I have. Yeah, we have the queen. Check. Alright, GG. So we got that win. We're back to first place, but probably momentarily, honestly, because they're all on a win streak. So I have to win this next one. Alright, we're playing first. We're playing the actual first place. Just got crushed. We have to do something different. So what we're going to do here is going for a queenside attack. We're not going to worry about what's happening here. Because it not that it doesn't matter, but I can't do anything about it, honestly. Yeah, it was fine. Takes, and then rook down here. We're trying to counter by attacking a different flank, a different side of the board. Oh, that's a nice tactic. You have to block. If you don't block, you lose material, which is why they play it, which is a very nice idea. The gist of it is that's hanging. This knight will be hanging after they take there. They're trying to break that over. When a capture takes. Honestly, oh, take, yeah. And then here, take, and we're back to equal material. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do. Man, I have to stop with the miscues. This is becoming quite troublesome in what I'm trying to accomplish. I think that's checkmate though. Alright. GG. That's not what I meant. Because that move doesn't make any sense. To go bishop back. It worked out though. To Japan. Ah, that's fire. Man, GG. That's a great game. That's that puzzle storm. Honestly. That's pure puzzle storm. Having to find them low time, the maiden ones, maiden twos, it pays off. But what are you doing in Japan? Is it family or like anime or just want to visit? But yeah. Captures. Yeah, checkmate, I think. How many subs do you have now, checkmate? Is it 85k yet? Go check out his YouTube if you're enjoying. I'm pretty sure to follow Lugard. Although the chances you have seen my chess content, not his, feels low. If you have though, check out his YouTube as well. We're gonna take there on b5. Oh, what? I had a free knight. Yo. Man, that's crazy. Okay, we're gonna take there on a6. Queen there to a. I guess down. This is crazy. We have a check there on a4. Yeah, I guess. I missed a few moves this game. If I lose, I'm gonna be sick. I had a few way better decisions to make than what I end up doing. But run out for the queen trade. Now we have this. Very interesting tactic. This is just completely winning now. It's easier to do it like this and then just take the rook in the corner. Okay. So we're up 2 rooks and a knight. And a pawn. And 2 pawns. And 3. So. Yeah, and just get rid of that and go push the pawns. Captures. Knight back. I haven't castled yet. Alright, and boom. I'm gonna make sure I don't stalemate. No, this won't be stalemate. Check. And I think this is just checkmate. Alright, GG. Let's go. Let's go to the next game. We got back to first place on a nice 3 game. So with the quick movements, really, it does not feel like it on my side. But I guess if you 83k, yes sir. Plaque is on the way, as I mentioned before. Plaque is on the way. But yeah, it does not feel clean on my end. I'm glad it looks good to other people, but it does not feel like I move quick at all. It feels like I'm laboring in every game I play. Maybe it's just from playing other 2200s. I don't think I'm with them because of my quickness. I think I'm up there just because I'm good at chess. Like I feel like my quick thinking could use an improvement, an upgrade. But we're gonna go here, exchange here. Boom. I don't think they'll. Oh, I guess they will take. I don't know if that was the best. I guess it's not. I guess this is also a bullet game. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna slide 20 set. I think it would be 17,000. Castles. Are you trying to get to 110k? Free pawn. And we can drop back. I'm gonna guard. Okay. I'm moving kind of slow. I really just don't see the stuff I'm supposed to do here, if I'm being honest with you. Like, it is not for me. Wait. Oh, no. That's so dumb. Okay, let me just do that. Yeah, that's hanging. I was about to try something inexcusably stupid. I'm glad I decided not to do that. I'm up a pawn still, so that's something. That's definitely something. I think I gotta move quicker. Up. think that's a mistake. That this might be the game winner here, honestly. Captures and then captures. Now I'm up 2 pawns. I say game winner, like, in a technical sense. It's definitely still... Oh, okay, well. Why did I do that? Okay, this makes it a little bit easier for me. Yeah. I think, is that not enough time? Oh, boom, boom. I gotta get rid of that. No, I went the other way. I made it much more complex for myself. Had to sleep. Appreciate you tuning in, Lashin. I made that much more complex than I needed to, but I did get the win. I went the opposite way, but you know, sometimes it works out for you. We're going to develop H3 Knight Castles. C3. Okay, a decent start. I'm moving quick enough, I'd say. I'm usually worried about my speed. Now we're up a pawn because we're taking there on the e-file. We're up 2 pawns now. No, we're not. Well, I don't know. Like, I'm down the... I kind of messed that up, but I don't know. I don't think that's, like, an amazing take. And then here. Oh! Oh my god. I had something much better, but it doesn't matter. I think it's still checkmate. At some point, yeah. I had something I could have done differently, but it works out. Okay, catch you later, Ash Lashing. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you tuning in. But we're in first place on a 5-game win streak. Let's see if we can keep it going. Let's see. I have 6 minutes left. So I have a lot of people that are... Oh, here we go. Here we go. A lot of people that are coming back. So I have to... Gotta lock in. I need to get in the game, though. I need to be in the game so I can have a chance. Alright. Playing Ali here. We gotta keep the quickness up. Up. Castles. Pawn. C6. I don't know. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. Or what I usually do. But I don't see it. Oh. Does this work? I don't... This might work better than the other sacrifice. Yeah, I think it does. They're going to push. Okay. And this quick little intervention. We're going to go queen here. Not intervention. The quick intermezzo. And then we're going to go knight. Take, take. They have bishop c5, luckily. Yeah, bishop c5. And then bishop guards the knight. Oh, queen, queen, free queen. I don't think a knight can have an amazing discovered attack. Oh! Oh! I give it right back. Okay. The moment got a little bit too big, so to speak. That's crazy, though. That's very crazy. Wow. That's nuts. I just gave the queen back completely for free. Over. No! Are you kidding? No. That was a misclick. The other one I didn't see. That was actually just a misclick. That's insane. Wow. Wow. Complete misclick. No. Oh my god. There's no way. Oh my god. I'm about to lose the tournament because of that. Dude, GG. I sold like 3 or 4 different times in that one. The moment got too big. The moment got too big. That's crazy. Drop back. Up. I mean, if I win here, then I still have a chance, but you would have liked it to have not come to this point where I have to beat a 2300 to secure the win of a tournament. You'd like to do a little bit of your work early to avoid that. I'm just going to exchange because I do not want to deal with that. Up. We're going to guard laterally. I'm interested to see if this works. This is really a guess of a plan. Like, there's no evidence that this would work. This is pure intuition. I think I just messed up, though. Oh, no. Okay, they don't go for this exactly. No! Are you kidding? Ah. Man, 2 straight games of misclicks. I mean, that's a tough way to go out, but it's part of the game, part of it. Let's see if I can. Wow, that's crazy. That's definitely not the square I meant to go to. I'm gonna go here. I might be up material. I think I am. Yeah. Yeah, that is a that's a tough misclick. Part of it though, that is part. I just can't do it. Nothing more than that. Gotta work on the mouse. The mouse. What is this? Sensor motor skills. Yeah, over. And I can go bishop here maybe. Bishop d4. Oh, no, it doesn't work. I had 2 in a row, too. Like, one is bad enough. 2 in a row. Stuff of nightmares. They're looking for checkmate. Okay, we just want to extra guard, checkmate. Honestly, I'll take a draw at this point. The way I'm, I'll take a draw. But they don't go for the draw, though. Oh, I didn't even think about. This is not even a win. This is crazy. Man. That's okay. 3 straight losses to end. I might not even podium. Well, I guess I'm gonna podium. That is, dude. I was on fire and I got hosed down on the last couple games there. But what do you have? I'm gonna vote for Bughouse for the next term. Do I have any votes after? Do I have a rating to tell me a title? Wait. You got a rating. Tell me a title. Tell me. Okay, I try and read through the. Can you rephrase that? I don't know how to answer that one, but I do want to answer it. So 2 votes for Bughouse. Me and Elias. Checkmate. Are you good for Bughouse? Can I say 3? Can I say it's 3? But yeah, that's all the winners. First place. I really want Checkmate. 39 points. 39 points in 16 games. If I'm titled. Oh no. I'm not titled. I'm not titled. I am a Class A player in USCF, 1899 at the moment. So 3 votes for Bughouse, a vote for Bullet, a vote for not Bullet. So which one to be for that NWA? But I'll say another minute and a half for the votes on this one. So another 90 seconds. A vote for Blitz. So right now, 3 votes. Blitz or Bughouse. Well, I think you should probably specify, because if you give me the choice, I'm putting that from Bughouse. But I think if you would like to pick one of the 2. And then Leb says Bullet as well. So We have right now 3 votes for Bughouse, 2 votes for Bullet, and a votes for Blitz. Bughouse. So Bughouse is, what is Bughouse? It is when you have you have a teammate. One of you is black, one of you is white. When you take a piece, it's put on. You can put it on your board essentially. So you have 3 votes for Bullet, I believe. So I think it would be your vote will be for Bughouse, then NW. Yeah, okay, that's what you said. So 4 votes for Bughouse, 3 votes for Bullet, and a vote for Blitz. Wait, okay. Idolize says Bullet. Drew said Bullet. Leb said Bullet. And someone else did, I think. It might be 4. No. Oh, no, you said it twice. Okay, yeah. No, it's 3 for Bullet right now. So 3 is random. It's random. So it's 4-3 right now with 15 seconds left. So our 15 seconds, it's 4 Bughouse. Let me double check, though, because I feel like I missed one. Let me see. So Drew for Bullet. Leb for Bullet. Idolize for Bullet. Yeah, it is 3. Okay. So 5 votes for... No, missed tactic with Bullet. So that's 4 for Bullet. But now 5 for Bughouse because of cats. So that is time. Unless someone... Oh, whoa. Lindsay ties it up. It's 5-5. No. So it's 5-5. We have someone who's going to break the tie. It is 5 Bughouse, 5 Bullet votes. Yeah, it's looking like a flip coin. Unless... Well, I do like if the votes come again. So I feel like that's only fair. So I will... Oh. And the tiebreaker is broken by Frank, it seems. That will be 6 votes for Bullet. Putting it on the... Do we have a Bughouse voter that wants to... But yeah, I think that is the vote there. Bullet does win 6-5. Bughouse, we are so close. I don't know if you can. I'm not fully sure. But yeah, Bullet does win 6-5. Oh, and I realized maybe I'm reading chats from the Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So Frank from YouTube voted Bullet for the last one. It was 5-4, and then Frank and Lindsay come in and clutch for the Bullet voters, giving them a 6-5 edge. Also, while we are doing this, if you are enjoying, please subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch and on TikTok. PJ Chess for YouTube and TikTok, and PJ Chess 993 for Twitch. It was, I would say, I want to play Bughouse more than anyone. It was, Bullet did win fair and square. It was 6-5. Believe me, Bughouse is, I think I've said before, my favorite game mode. But it would not be fair to... Bullet does win. So it will be Bullet for this one. Hopefully, we can muster enough votes for the next one. But again, it's everything else said. So if it doesn't win, it doesn't win. Gotta. Unfortunately. Let's put it here. Yeah, I don't know if you can either, Leb. Because I feel like it'd be kind of difficult. I don't know. Maybe... Has someone done it on mobile? If anyone has, please let us know. But I think... I can't imagine how you would do it, honestly. But yeah, I put the link in chat for those on Twitch and YouTube. And then if you're on TikTok, I'm about to put it in the notes right now. So give me 1 sec. It should be there now. Or maybe not. It's there now. You're going to hear that after it's there because of the delay. But you should... Did you just get it up from when we last played? When I just played you, weren't you at 26 something? Or am I misremembering that? Like, let me double check. I think you were at 26 something when we played before the tournament started. I think so. Unless I'm misremembering. You were 2696. That's crazy. You just went up a decent amount. 15 minute. I don't even know if you can do 15. But I think half hour is enough. I thought it was a decent amount. Like, it's not... We've done an hour Bullet before, and that was, I think, one time, and I realized that was not a good idea. It was not a good idea, to be honest. Yo, Nick Wiz, appreciate the likes. I'm sorry about that, NWA. I just think it would not be fair, is all. Like, I want to keep it fair. Like, it did win, and it's usually half an hour. I do understand that, though. And no... Hey, Jazzy. If you want to join in this bullet tournament, the 1-0. Yes, sir. What's up, some samples, Jazz? If you guys want to join the tournament, there's always room for more. It's 1-0, so it'll be a very fast game. But if you guys are free, not doing nothing, you can definitely join in. Yeah, appreciate the like, some samples. Much appreciated. We have 7 people in here. I feel like that's not how you spell the word if you're trying to say ops. I feel like that's oops. I think you would need 2, yeah. You need 2 P's there. Mommy is not your strong suit. Hey, that's how you get it. It was not my strong suit either. The more you play, I'm telling you, it just gets, you get better. Repetition. So, you know, might as well go for it. We have 8 people in here. 8 people in here for a 1 minute. The last winner, I want checkmate. Second place last time, I think was rejection therapy. No, I think so. Yeah, 11K is crazy. Almost 11.5 thousand. Closing on 12K there on TikTok. And I have 9 people in. I was about to say, am I in 9th place? I'm reading PJ's chest. This is PJ's chest sub. I was like, man, is that a super high rated tournament for 2200s 9th? But I'm reading, this is not even my name. And I'm reading it. Well, that's me, obviously, but no, it's not me. But like, that's my name. And I was like, oh, just as a quick glance, I thought my rating. Yo, appreciate the donations. There's some samples. A lot of donations. Much appreciated there. I want to take this pawn. Dang. The GG. Yo. I cannot say enough. Appreciate the support there. It does help, you know, the donation. It also helps me get put in a higher creator league. However they do that. You get pushed out more, from my understanding. Which is, I don't know. Some of their systems, I don't really understand the logic behind it, but that's how they do it. We're going to exchange there on C5, because that's like not the only way to engage. They probably do that because they make money from it. But I'm like, it's not even the best form of engagement. Whatever. My critique of that is irrelevant. They're not going to change it. But yeah, appreciate it. We hit the go there. We're going to take the bishop in the center, and then probably queen here. And the likes from Jazzy and Elias there. We hit 12K, not even almost there. We hit, I was about to mess up. Now 33 seconds. We're looking for the pin. It was free. I still get it because of that, but the queen was free on the last turn, and I just completely missed that. All right, GG. I completely missed that one. It didn't start yet. That's 55 seconds left for the tourney. You know, appreciate the like, some samples. We're closing in on 12.5K. Oh, did you like that picture getting added in? I'll see pictures in the, what do you call it? In the, man, what am I thinking? And TikTok comments, where's the pictures, and it's fun reactions. And because of that, I will add that in. XP boost. What is the XP boost? What does that do? I assume that does something. Yo, Jazzy, appreciate the likes there. We're almost at 12.5 thousand. The GGs as well. Going for the what did you buy? Yo, appreciate it. Tournament just gonna start. All right. Playing a 2300 first game. This is what you love to see it. You love to see it. You know, sometimes appreciate you hitting the goal again. That's 2 goals to start off. I guess not even start off the stream. We're about 2 hours in. But 2 goals nonetheless. I'll create a new one after this game. Since it seems like we're hitting it at a quick rate at the moment. We're going to exchange in the center. A5. Knight here, knight here. I guess back? I'm not. This is a weird position. I've never played this against... Oh, I messed up. For those who don't know, I play rejection quite a lot. And I'm thrown off because I have not seen this position reach between us before. And it's working. I'm completely thrown off right now. I had a completely different mental map out of how this game would go. And it is not going well to start, to say the least. It is not going well. Oh, is my rook just trapped? I think so. I think it is. But we're trying to do something here. I don't think I have a great position, but sometimes that is less relevant. Up again, and then they had a better move. Glad they did not find it. That would have been to my detriment and to their benefit. So I'm glad they didn't see it. They're just going to go up. No, that's the wrong square. That's the wrong square. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. That was the wrong square, though. That's not what I wanted. Take, and then here, and then... Oh, wait, here? Yeah, that's game. Alright, I lost that one on time. Really just lost. Am I eligible for affiliate yet? I am not yet, Jacob. I need to average 3 viewers on 3 different days still. I only have 1 day of averaging 3 viewers. I've hit 2.5 a couple times, but they don't round that up to 3. So I've not had 3 average Twitch viewers yet on 4 different days. So I'm not affiliate. I'm not like I haven't hit any of the goals yet for any, but we're close. We're close to YouTube. Well, I guess close is relative. I need like 117 more subs and like 1,000 more watch hours. But at the time, even saying I was this close felt kind of ridiculous. So these a lot of growth definitely last month. But for Twitch, I have 3 of the things done. Yeah, we're gonna slide the rook over here. We can go up and then rook here to e8. Yeah, over, up. I think I missed a few messages as well. I think that's the one that stood out. But I will go back to read all of them. In Bullet, it's harder to read them all and have a live reaction. But I'll pause between games. I think that's the best. Yeah, I'll start pausing between Bullet games and read the messages I see, and then I'll go to the next one. So probably won't play as many, but as this is a stream and not just a tournament, I can live with that. I'm gonna slide over, attacking the knight over, and then maybe back. Yeah, back. We're going to reorient what we're doing. So we're going to do the same thing. Oh, this one material? Well, no. Yes, it doesn't if they play it correctly. But now we're equal. Check. Yeah. There was an attack to win this, so that's why I go there. I might be able to just slide over. I don't want to do that. Oh, low on time. I definitely blundered. This is completely winning here. Oh, is it completely winning? No, that's the wrong square. No. Oh, that's a blunder. I could have won. Or at least drawn. I won. Wow. I cannot believe I won that. That's crazy. Hold on, I feel like I missed some messages. Alright. Didn't start for me. Okay, I said that. 10 what? Just released. What are you talking about? I don't know why I took this shot. What are you talking about? That can mean so many different things. I mean so many different things. I need a little clarification for me there, some samples. And then you're not really close. Hours 1 and 3. Oh, yes, sir, Jacob. I'll make sure to give you a follow for there. I can do that right now. GG. It is a dub, Jazzy. Got the first one there. I did not think I was going to win that with the way the endgame went. Keep scrolling. Okay, hold on. Let me do a couple things first. Let me go on this real quick. And then I will go back, though. I will go back. Where is Jacob? How do I... Oh, I am following. Oh, never mind. I am. Okay, I was going to say, make sure I'm following Jacob, but I am following Jacob. Keep scrolling up. Yeah, your message just didn't get sent, I'm pretty sure. I don't see. Or, they didn't allow it. So, we're going to the next game. See if the turntables. How the turntables turn. Is that the Office quote you're doing? Bet. I can send my link and then you can put it in there for me. 3 for 3. Hold on, I'm gonna have to try and end it. Cause I'm on a 1 and 2. I gotta win here. I can't start 1 and 3. That's horrible. That'd be a horrible start for my rating range. I guess it's not horrible, like if I'm playing good comp, but I've been the favorite in 2 of my games. So if I wasn't able to do that, that'd be a rough start. We're gonna go here and then knight. I definitely did mess up though, I'm not gonna lie. So it may actually. Oh, okay, they kind of let me off the hook. I think keeping the pin longer. It's easy to say that though, because this is a bullet game. You're not gonna play the exact same way as you would use, like. Hey, let's go for it. Let's be brave. Let's be bold. Let's go for something here. This doesn't work, and I see that now. They didn't have to do that. They could have just went knight to e2, but luckily, they take some time to calculate, and we're up 8 seconds. So that is, I am an idiot though. I could have taken that so long ago. Yeah, all right. Now we can take it. This has been hanging the whole time. I literally, since they've gone there, that was completely free. And I just realized a second ago. So that is great. Awareness. Oh, that was free. I guess we'll sacrifice that and then take. Yeah, they're gonna take that, but now we just capture, and we have 4 pawns. So yeah. They're trying to get some type of stalemate. I don't think I'll allow it, though. We're going to give a check first. Check. That's actually checkmate. What do you usually stream? Yo, William, appreciate the likes there. Let's hop in the next one. Let's hop in the next game. Oh, I was taking too long. I was reading something. Okay, we're up a pawn to start the game. Up. I could have taken, yeah. Alright. Knight's going to slide up. Castle. Back. That's not what I meant to do. But, alright. This is I don't know if I would call this a good or bad position. I'd call it bad for me. I'm up a pawn, but their rook is just so active, it kind of defeats the purpose of being up material. This, however, is a very nice move, I'll say. Very nice move, very nice touch. I should win something. Not sure what I'll win, but I can't imagine it's nothing. Like, I have a hard time believing that. I should win some material. Rook's is going to slide over. And what we're going to try and do is win some more material. I'm going to slide over again. Up. I expect down, which they do. We're going to go up. And then here. There's a fork there. I would have liked to just take the pawn, but then I'd be losing my advantage. I'm going to slide over to guard that. Take that for free. And then over. I need to guard that rook. That rook can't be allowed to do whatever it wants to do. No. Oh my god. Oh, that's tough. I was up so much time. No way. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Heartbreaking loss right there, I can't lie. That's crazy. Alright, gotta go to the next one though. You stream sports games, speedrun old. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. What sports games do you stream? Besides, are you saying the games you stream is the old Nintendo? Are you saying sports games and that? Check phone. Got you. I'll check after this game. A4. Castles. We're looking to exchange on E4. We got to get a win after that that soul-crushing loss. That I've had a few of those today. Had a few very good feeling wins. So we have a nice mix, I'll say. Although you never want the soul-crushing loss part, to be honest. But it's part of chess. This is, however, very nice. This is very interesting, at least. I don't know if it's actually winning or it works or anything. But you could at least say it's fun. It gives you some life, although... back. Okay, so I should have just pushed the pawn. That was so... Okay. Actually, yeah, I should just push that. And now I think I have a nice position. No, it's not nice. This doesn't work. That was free. That rook was hanging, and I just missed it. Alright. Free. Take. Here. There. Oh, time again. Time again. That's tough. Yo, who's been sending all those likes? We're at 14.5 thousand. Sorry, I've been focused on these losses I've been taking, but we got gained a lot of likes, so much appreciated. Wii Sports will be the show. All that you said, baseball chess. I was about to be very interested. I was very curious in that. Do you do survival mode for Minecraft, or do you do what do you call it? The creative mode and try and build as much as you can. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. We're going to get that started. L chat reader. What did I not read? Oh, that's not even in. Yeah, there are a lot of 2Ks playing at the moment. There are a lot of 2000s. Keep scrolling up. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm telling you. You said just scroll up. There's nothing there. Unless you said you just took the shot. Is that the message that I missed? Because it says reload it. What is the reload it part? Drop back, knight here. Bishop and then pawn here to a6. Castles. Queen. Take. That's the... Wow. I would like to say the position I have... This is not it. I gotta try and turn this around somehow. Some of these trades are benefiting me a decent amount. Rook over. 5 straight losses. I think I'm on 3 straight. So we're in a similar boat right now. I think it's 3 straight. So if you don't see why this works, it's because they can't guard it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So now I'm up a pawn in the endgame. This is the worst possible material to be up in this type of endgame. I'm not gonna lie. It really could not get worse than this. Not exaggerating. You'd rather be up anything besides this, honestly. Oh, yeah. And then up. Oh, their king's actually stuck here. Oh, it's not stalemate. It's not stalemate just yet because you have one legal move. Got him, and that's checkmate. Boom. That's a nice finish. That's a nice finish. I'm really so... Wait, I'm back. Okay, I hope... Did you catch that checkmate? I don't know why. Just... What does that mean? What is the second? I get the first part. Why did you take a shot? A fireball. But what is peer release? Yeah, that was a very nice almost stalemate, though. That would have been beautiful. That would have been beautiful. I cannot lie. That was a nice looking checkmate too. That was a fun game. That bishop to c4. I like doing stuff like that where it's like, oh, they can't take it because of the way that it's set up. But we're in 6th place. We are getting cooked, honestly. We're 3 for 6 with a 3-game. Oh, yeah, that message did not come up on my screen. I don't know why it's not on my screen, but yeah, that's not there. That's very... Who? Or text me. Who? But we're waiting for a game here. I guess we can play a game. Or, like, watch a game. Oh, we just got put in one. Okay. We're playing 2nd place. Up. Knight here. Is that a brilliant sticker? Is that a self-created sticker? Or is that somewhere on chess.com? Or somewhere on Twitch somewhere? Take here. Oh, but it is created, though. Alright, I'm not mad at this position. Man, he sees everything, man. I was about to... okay. You see everything. I was about to do something there. Oh, wait. I might be cooking. Hold on. I might be cooking. They can't go up and then queen h3. They have to take the bishop. We can pre-move that. It's the only move that works. Anything else is checkmate. So we're going to pre-move that capture because they'll eventually come to that conclusion. Or, I mean, it's the same idea. They're just going to lose the queen. So, I was not wrong. Only so much you can do. And then boom. Alright, now this is going to be easier with them only having one rook. No. Yes. Who, if I lost that, I would have... Oh my god. Man, that would have been a horrible loss, I can't lie. Back had... you came into a very fun game on the way back in. Very fun game. Yeah, I did pre-move lose the queen. I did not think the rook would slide over. I don't know. I was just not expecting that. Well, clearly, I didn't prepare for it. But it worked out, I guess. I guess it worked out. Yeah, I finally remembered the theory, or I finally play the theory now. Takes, and what can you do? This is actually... Oh, no. I think they played something different. I was supposed to go rook b... I actually was supposed to go rook b3 this time because of what they played. And I... Okay. I'm going to slide over. Yeah, I could have went rook b3 versus what I did. Usually you're not supposed to, but with the way they played... Well, no. I guess this is the same thing. No, that doesn't work. Yep. I realized as I made the move. Okay, so we're down a complete piece and a pawn. This could not have gone worse out the opening. I thought it went better. I think I said I finally know the stuff, and I clearly need to do some more learning of this stuff. And I misclicked. I meant to go queen d2. Alright, this is almost resignable. This could not have gone worse after the beginning. This is about as bad as it was going to ever go. Up. Yeah, that's game. Wow. I got smoked. Okay. We must get back after that one. Oh, not we're playing all sweats. All sweats. All right. We have to become a sweat ourselves here. We want to exchange here on d5, bishop d6. Have a long diagonal for the queen. Knight's going to come to the center. And then castle myself. All right. What are we going to do next? a5 to stop b4. Well, I guess it does stop it because we won the pawn now. Now we're up some material. You could, per se, take both of those. But I don't think that's a good idea. And I won't do it, but it is a possibility to take both knights for bishops. Giving someone 2 bishops for knights intentionally is pretty stupid. I mean, I don't want to say it's stupid, because there are some scenarios in which it would work, but in general, pretty not the best idea. And I'm not going to do that, because the bishop pair is definitely better than the knight pair. Knights in general, like, do not work that well together. Like, you can get them to work. Like, with every chess rule, there's a, but if you have this scenario. But in general, you would rather have a bishop knight or 2 bishops. So willingly going into that disadvantage is not a great idea. Yeah, they're looking to attack here, which I see. Alright, so right now... Oh, I messed up. I finally... I expected something completely different to happen there. No, no! Knight back was a genius move. Yeah, we just hit the... Did we just hit the goal? I think we did just hit the goal. No, maybe I just didn't set up a... Oh, we did. Yo, appreciate that, Danny. I'm gonna go up here. Man, I wish I could give you guys some wins, but I'm playing some monsters here. I'm trying. I am trying. Believe me. Slide back, exchange there on g3. Pawn to a4. I guess I'll... Oh, they messed something too. Well, I missed something. We both just made a couple mistakes in the center, but it works out. Oh, did not see that one bit. Yeah, they still are winning. All right. We messed up before that as well. Yo, cats, appreciate those likes there. I'm at 15,000. Yes, sir. I am. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked, Jacob. I cannot lie to you. Yo, Danny, appreciate those likes. Brilliant. What's your rapid rating right now? What's it sitting at the moment? Yeah, right now it is not going in my favor. In my favor. But we'll be alright. We'll be alright. We can... It just takes one win. One win to turn it around. We can start the votes for the next tournament. Yo, appreciate that, cats. Appreciate all the likes you've been sending in. We hit 15,000. Closing in on 15.5K as the next mini goal. But we can start the vote for the next tournament as well. I'm going to vote for Bughouse. So I'll vote for Bughouse. If you would like to vote for something else, please type it in chat. We go by the most voted, the most mentioned. Yeah. Oh, free. I'm not sure what to do here. I guess that. I really don't know. I have no idea. Captures. Like, do I take? What do I take with? I guess here. Take. Here. Up. I have 15 seconds left, so I'm definitely going to lose on time. I really did not know how to go about this. Wow. This is a brilliant attack. Not even in terms of does it work or not. It has occupied all of my time trying to figure out how to combat this. Yeah. Point one. They have literally 30 more seconds than I do at the end of the game. That's crazy. I used 2 seconds for every one they did. It is. I haven't played in too many other. Is it not as many 2Ks in it? It's a lot. It's a lot. All right, playing first place here. We have 3 votes for Bughouse. Bughouse with 3 votes to start the tourney off, the vote cycle here. So for those who are in for Bughouse, a strong start. We got a strong start the last couple times, and at the end, it always is a comeback for a different one. So let's see if we can switch up the narrative this time. Or the result, not the narrative. We do have all those votes, 3 so far. If you want to vote for something else, though, do not be discouraged just because someone else has a preference. Please type in chat what you would prefer. We're going to exchange there on e5. Can drop back. That honestly doesn't make sense. Yeah, that does not make any sense to drop back. What a mistake, I gotta say. A pretty big one. The game's not over, though. I'm going to slide up so they can't, I guess, up again. Really, this is a horrendous trove of decisions. Takes. I don't know, though. I don't know if this works. Takes over. And, I mean, even if you go for this, which you don't, we're going to take. Back. I think the knight has to be... The knight's forced off. Oh, almost forced off. We have 10 seconds, though. Man, the movement speed. I'm up material, but it doesn't matter. How are you thinking this quickly? I mean, this is crazy. I feel like I'm not even thinking that slow. Like, I'm not thinking, like, super fast, but this is a hard position. I feel like I'm not thinking that slow. Game over. Game over. Playing 4th place. We have 4 votes for Bughouse now. What are the options? So the options. You can vote for, I mean, I guess technically anything. I would prefer the vote stay 3-0 or shorter. But honestly, I'll say that. Because I feel like a rapid or 5-minute blitz is probably just too slow. So 3-0 or shorter are the options. So you could say 3-0. You could say 1-0, 30 seconds, a variant of some sorts. Like, all the variants are options. We only have like 1 vote for a variant, not 960 or what is it? What is the other one? Or Bughouse before. Can you take? I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think you can. So I'm not going to take it. Check. Yeah, my processing has just dropped. I'm seeing that. I'm down on every game on the clock. I will say, I think they're somewhat intentionally doing this. They're all going for maybe slightly worse positions that I can't calculate immediately. I'm noticing that. Bughouse. Wait, let's see. 1, 2, 3. We have 5 votes for Bughouse now. Bughouse has 5. Yo, cats, appreciate the likes. A vote for Bughouse is 5. And we have a vote for 5-minute blitz. Alright, let's see what we have. Yeah, I was getting smoked, I can't lie. First place, Kid Cobra, 43 points, 13 for 16. Killed me that last game. Second place, Kid Rattler. I got a win, finally, but I got clipped the next game. So I can say I beat a podium member. And then third place, Ali, 20 points. You, 50% in this tournament. That's, for us lower 2000s, very impressive. You stood up for us. That is very impressive. So, we have votes for the next tournament. We have another minute and we'll say 15 seconds. And then GG's, Leb. Yeah, another minute, 15 seconds for those who want to vote. We have 5 votes for Bughouse, which is a lot. But if it is outvoted, it's outvoted. We have a vote for 5-minute blitz as well. Exactly, Ali, exactly. They complicate it in a way that is only complicated for me and not for them. So it's a very good ability. I gotta figure out. It works though, because I cannot calculate. I was winning against both of them, but they were both up 20 plus seconds, so it didn't matter. Like it's taking me too long to get there, and they're having simplistic ideas and moves for the minute, so they don't have to spend as much time thinking, and they create that question for me. We have another. I was not paying attention to the time. We'll say another 30 seconds. I think that's what I said originally though. Was the time to be 2 hours and 36 minutes, but I don't know. I was reading the chat. Well, another 30 seconds. Looks like Bughouse is the runaway favorite, 5-1. No votes for anything else. Again, if you would like to vote for something else, it is more than possible. And then Cats, again, appreciate those likes for getting there on TikTok. 17K. Yeah, you can give a vote, Jacob. You can give a vote. King of the Hill. So we have King of the Hill as a vote. We've got one of the King of the Hill vote in the PJ Chess voting history, I believe. And that is King of the Hill. So the second one here. You can't comment on Twitch is bugged. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, you okay. Jacob. I wonder why. Is it something with my stream or with Twitch or on your side? 2 votes for King of the Hill. Really? Okay. But the timer did end like 30 seconds ago. I do not know why I didn't end it. But about to create Bughouse now. Oh, okay. That's what I'm saying, Ali. I feel like I'm playing quick against them, but I'm not. Somehow I'm not. But it feels like I am. Thank you, Elias. Thank you for answering that. I forgot to answer that. But I'm about to create it now. Funhouse with the King of the Hill was Atomic. What's Atomic? I've heard of it, but I don't remember. Is that the poison pawn game where you move like one of your pieces is poison? Yo, Hobby, appreciate the likes there. We're going to Bughouse, 3 minutes, 30 minutes. And it's going to be on July 11th and then 11/23. Alright, I'm going to make the minimum 0 because I know some people probably have never played this before. We do need 8 people though, so please. If you would like to. Jazzy, appreciate the likes. Hobby and Jazzy. About to hit 17.5 thousand. I just put it there on Twitch and YouTube. About to put in the note section for those on TikTok. Man, I say that so much. Sometimes my brain short circuits. Like I'm trying to say the same thing. I've said it probably over hundreds of times at this point. But it's there. Just joined in. Oh man. Well, AT can't play the variants. That's so. I can't believe they have not figured that out. I guess it's probably just difficult. But I don't know. I can see everything but Bughouse. If it's just one game, it should work. When you capture piece, the piece next to it. Oh, I have played that before. I played Atomic before. I like that one. I like Atomic. I like Horde. I didn't like Duck Chess, but I don't feel like I understood it good enough. So I might try Duck Chess again. I don't like 3-check chess. I was infuriated playing that. But again, I probably should give it another chance. And there's another. I love 960. I've played one other. I've played Giveaway. I have mixed feelings about it. It's okay, I guess. It's not my favorite, but I like it more than 3-check chess. So there's that. Let me see if it's another one I've played. Well, Bughouse is my favorite chess in general. What else have I done? Poison Pawn is pretty fun. I don't know if you can do it online, but over the board is essentially, you'll say, you can see my mouse here. Like, say you can pick any pawn but E and D, right, as your poison pawn. And if they take it, then they take it, they lose or you lose? I think if they take it, they lose. Yeah, because it wouldn't make sense you lose. Yeah. If they take the pawn as poison, yeah, duh, because it's poison. If they take it, they'll lose the game. But if you take theirs, you lose. So that is a pretty fun one. I like over the board. And then Bughouse over the board is my favorite in general. But we need 3 more people in the tournament. We do have 5. What is the 5 votes? I think it was the 5 people who voted for Bughouse, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah. How am I? I'm doing pretty good today. Doing pretty good. I relaxed. I haven't played chess till I got on stream. There's a new season of Marvel Rivals. I love the game. Me and my friends were playing that earlier, and I'm sure later too. I'm trying to get higher than that. Exactly, checkmate. One person per minute. Well, I think I missed your message. So now we need a little more than one per minute. We need like do the math. Ooh, I can't do that quick. 5 for 6, 0.83, 1.17 people per minute. I guess at 2, but now we're getting 1.5 because we're at 2 minutes. We are looking a little grim, I'm going to be honest. Cats, appreciate these likes. I do got the Roku City. I do. Because one stream, I had it on by accident, and someone said it looks great in the background. And I was like, oh, that's a good idea. So, I want to do that. How did your life go outside of TikTok? What do you find funny and stuff? I will say, outside of TikTok, what I find funny? Funny? I don't know, like the people I'm around, like videos don't make me laugh that much. Like I'm not saying like I'm the Grinch. Like it could make me laugh, but more like being around like my friends and family and stuff. I watch a lot of YouTube. I don't even watch. I listen to a lot of YouTube. Like, I listen to a lot of basketball podcasts. I'm thinking, what do I do? I watch shows sometimes. Just watch a show called Pantheon. Very interesting. I love stuff like that, like moral type of shows. I don't want to spoil it too much because it's the main moral question of the show is actually a reveal after the first episode. Otherwise, I would talk about it. Do I play basketball? I do in my for fun. I haven't played in a little bit though. Hey, what's up, Zach? We got Bughouse going on. Looks like Bughouse will be canceled. It's 3 minutes for the time control, cats. But yeah, there you go, Zach. If you want to join in, it looks like it won't go though. I think we need 3 more people in 40 seconds. Unfortunately for us Bughouse fans, we may not get it. It is looking unfortunate, I can't lie. Yeah, because we're sitting here with 30 seconds with 3 more people, a person every 10 seconds. Every 10 seconds a person, if they could join. Almost at 18,000 likes as well there on TikTok. So maybe one positive for this negative that is happening. It's humongous negative. You look really chill, but outside of TikTok, are you like this? What's different? That's crazy. I promise on everything. I had a dream someone asked me that question. This exact interactions happened in a dream before. I don't know the username. That is crazy. Oh, the tournament's canceled. So if I answer that, I have to express my heartbreak. No Bughouse. I will say the 5 people that voted for it did go in. We got no outside of our voting queue. If anyone wants to join in, if 3 people who did not join want to do it, please type. I'm guessing that's not the case though. So we might have to do a revote. Man, we cannot get a win. We cannot get a win, unfortunately. But I guess we gotta do another. Should I rerun Bughouse? Do we have enough interest for it? Do we have 3 other people that were trying to join in? If so, I can. We have 3 votes for King of the Hill right now. Yeah, it is. It is Elias. Yeah, 3 votes for King of the Hill. Were there 3 people who wanted to join in on the tournament? If so, I can start it up. I'm not sure if we have enough people for it. I don't know. It feels like we don't. So we might have to. I see. So I guess we have to run a vote. So now we can redo a vote for the next 2 minutes. Yo, Ratata, let me. Oh, not let me. Appreciate the follow. And then Jacob, let me see. I think I have to do it after. Oh wait, can I do it now? I think I have to do it after. But you tried to do it, Bughouse doesn't work for my phone. Oh yeah, I think it doesn't work on mobile. That might be the other issue. But we are doing a new vote. 3 votes for King of the Hill right now. So if anyone wants to vote for something else, I'll vote for 960, I guess. I want to do Bughouse. It won too. I'll vote for Chess 960. It works. Oh, Bughouse does work on mobile. Bio 9. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people, they can't even play it. That is probably part of it. So we have 2 votes for 9. Oh, so Kat, do you want 960 or King of the Hill? I think I saw your King of the Hill vote. But yeah, for the question I like this outside of TikTok, I mean, you could ask. I don't know if they're still here. There's some people who I know in real life are in here. I don't know if some samples. Sometimes he just has it playing. I don't know if he's actually in the stream. I think it'd be better coming from someone else if he. But in my opinion, yeah, for the most part, I don't feel like I am. Like this is a personality. Like I'd say I'm not. What is the word? I don't know. I mean, I've used different language, language you could say, but other than that, it's the same. Like yeah, that's the main thing. For some reason, I just didn't use profanity to start when I started streaming. I was like, well, it's no point in changing it now. But that's probably the only thing. Like, I'm talking to my friends, like But other than that, I'd say they're pretty much the same. You can chat here now. Cool, cool, cool. Do we have any votes though? I'll say another minute for the vote. Honestly, another minute. I don't think we have 2 votes for King of the Hill and 2 votes for 960. Aisle 9, you called it. Yeah, so Jacob and Aisle 9 with the King of the Hill votes, and me and Cats with 960. Elias 960, so that's 3 for 960 here. I don't think. Let me see. Yeah, so it's 3. Oh, Zach's for 960. So 4 votes for 960 and 2 for King of the Hill. We have another 10 seconds remaining on the tournament. 10 seconds remaining. I'm down to try it, Jacob. But it is 4. All right. So yeah, and A as well. So that's 5 votes. I'm banned? Is that even possible? But yeah, let's go here. Let's start this up. 960 did win on a 3-minute. Oh, it's not. Oh. Alright, chess 960. I think I said variance going to be half an hour. I'm pretty sure that was the precedent I set. So we're going to go for half an hour. Just because I know with the variants, they're not as universally liked. So I think I did that for Bughouse as well. So I'll keep consistent. And if I were to do it for any, I would definitely make Bughouse longer. But I think that is fair variant time. Yeah, this one is going to be 3 minutes. Yeah. We have done 960 bullet before. That might be my next vote if we can ever get Bughouse. 960 bullet. It is chaotic good. Chaotic good, as we've described it in chat before. But the link is there for Twitch and YouTube. I'm about to put it in the notes section for those who are watching on TikTok. It's there right now. Just post it. You should be able to join the link. Hopefully, well, we only need 4 people for this one, and 2 people are already in. This one's not King of the Hill. King of the Hill is definitely an option, though. It's just still whatever's the most voted, and 960 had 5 votes. But that is an option. Hold on. All right, so we have 4 people in. It will start up. How long is my hair? Not very long anymore. It doesn't go very far. It's probably like not eyelash, but like probably like here. I don't know. Not even. Whoa, my hair is short. Yeah, I guessed it about right. About here. We have 4 people in the turn. We have 4 minutes left. I might be able to do a puzzle storm. Not puzzle storm. A puzzle battle. I got clipped in the last one on stream. Let's see if I can win before the tournament. If anyone wants to join in and does not know how, please ask so. And then Hobby, thank you for those likes. We hit 18,000 from the 18.5. The odds of that are so low. That's crazy. Yeah, we're going to take... Do you play... I guess you would have to play outside of stream because this isn't rated. Do you play a lot outside of stream for this one? This is checkmate. These are some interesting mates, I'll say. Like, very easy puzzles, but very interesting mates. We're going to slide down. There's mate there on h7. Checkmate there. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, where's checkmate? But it's with the bishop. This is also mate in one. Mate in one. Looks like I should win this one with the way the time's going. We're gonna rook down, take the queen. Here, I think you're just wait. No. That's not true. It's this. Yeah, if you take with the bishop, that doesn't even work. So that would have been a pretty bad decision. I think you take in the center, then you'll take the knight. This should be mate in 3, and then you're going to capture. The king can't move anywhere. I get that puzzle a lot when I'm doing the puzzle storm. And this is going to be mate because of this. If you can't see, they can't get out of that. That was not a very clear sentence, I bet. But the idea was the bishop locked up the king. Here, I don't know if I'm being honest. This is check. I mean, this has to be the first move. You could just guess that. I have no idea. I didn't even fully need to calculate. It's the only thing that made sense because you're in check, so it had to keep the momentum going. This is mate because of the rooks guarding that. I'm up a decent amount. This is actually checkmate. Yeah. This is mate. Can you go? I want to say it's here. But if it's there... No, that doesn't make any sense. Because if you slide up, knight drops back. So it's something different. And I don't see it. So I'm just going to have to take the X here probably. Oh, wait. Oh, it's this rook down. Yeah. Because you would have... There is checkmate. If you did it the other way, it doesn't work. Here, I think is rook captures pawn, and then QH8. And then you have... There's something. Yeah, a queen here, H3. So there's definitely something there. This must just be check. Yeah. You can kind of... Some of these you can kind of guess on, honestly. This next move, I would say you can guess on it. I don't see this. I'm assuming there's mate. Oh, I do. It's check. Yeah. And then mate. All right. So we got that one. We're at 25. Should win here. I think you're going to capture and then checkmate somewhere along the line. I think check, and then, yeah, there'd be mate in the corner. Oh, this is a cool looking mate. You're going to bring this rook down. And then here. And then, what is the final move? Oh, this is a cool mate. I don't see the final move, though, which is probably the best move. Okay, I won. That's a cool looking one, though, I can't lie. Very cool looking game. How do I look like 10 moves in the future? Oh, it's not that far, believe me. It is not that far. Not at all. But 1 in 960. No, it would be... Oh, wait. What are the odds of you getting the standard start? Yeah, 1 in 960. Yeah. How do you... I feel like it's not 10, to be honest with you. I don't think I see that far. I can see, like... When I calculate, I've calculated a 7 and 8 move stuff. Maybe I guess I have calculated 10. But, I don't know. Just from doing it a lot, I feel... That's the odds. What's up, Jay? It is 160. How did bro... I think it would just be 1 out of 960, right? Because it would be one of the 960 positions, I'm pretty sure. AP... Man, I wish my school offered AP Calc. We had the normal stuff. Yeah, I didn't have any... I couldn't take any AP anything, unfortunately. Would have loved to. I didn't even take calculus in high school. I had to take it. Oh, the tournament started. I just thought about that. I'm over here just sitting. The tournament probably started. It did. It did. Did I get a bye the first round? I did. Okay. Wait. Why am I not in a game? Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's appreciate that too, Smooth. Oh, Kev. See, your username has nothing to do with your name. That's why it's throwing me off. What's good, bro? But yeah, we can go G6 F5, I guess. I'm not fully sure. G6 F5. I don't know. This position is horrible. I will not lie. This is horrible. Well, I guess we'll go C5, though. They're going to go pawn here to G3. D6. I have no clue. I don't know the Grob. I do not know very many openings. I will say, not to disappoint. I don't really know any openings. Like I know how to play against a couple. Knight's gonna slide back. What do we have next? I mean, the problem with that is this is hanging now. Man, I feel like F5 probably. Like F5, E5. Oh, the TV went off. We want to have this in the background. Then again, if you are enjoying, please check out the YouTube at PJ's Chess. Got some long form videos over there. We'll have some more being recorded tomorrow as well. But yeah, pawn here to E3. What can we do next? I guess knight to the center. And then bishop up, we can castle after that. I wonder which side they're going to go for, though. That is the question. Which side will they attempt? F3, G4. Oh, isn't that just a checkmate in... Isn't that just mate in 2? F3, G4. Oh, queen's going to slide up. Bishop here. And then I can castle to the king side, I think. F3, G4? That would be mate. Because if you go F3, they go E5, E6, you go G4, QH4 would be mate, right? Because then the knight or the bishop couldn't move. Yo, what's up, Jessica? I feel like I have to castle here. Castle. Nah, I love how that... Oh, okay, true. I was about to say, I feel like that is, but I think it is. We're going to exchange there on C5, probably. Then we can go... Ooh. I don't know. I probably just want to go E5. This is a commitment, though. I guess it's the same thing. Because if you take and they take, it's still put in the center. At least this way, it's more surrounded. Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. Next time, probably Monday. Because I have a couple things this weekend. I think, yeah, I should be free Monday. I think I can take this. I don't know. Yeah, I will take this. Nah, I'm hesitant. I'm not sure if that is the best move. I'm going for trust the instinct. Hope the instinct is right. And we're going to go bishop back and down and over. Or bishop here first. And then bishop down, bishop up, and bishop there to G4. And then I can go pawn here to A6 as well. Is this possible in regular chess? Yeah, this is definitely possible. If you... Actually, very possible. You go bishop E6 sometimes. And imagine you had to win F5 in some move order. I'll have 16 seconds. Well, that's probably going to be the bigger issue, I'd bet. I would wager being down this much time on the clock is going to be an issue. Alright, we're going for this. Yeah. No, that's not what I meant to do. Alright. Yeah, I just don't feel like I have enough time. Oh, this is... My knight has been hanging this whole time, but they're just so focused on stopping mate, which they should be, because that is the only thing that creates an issue for them. Hold on. Oh, mate, let's go. No, 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 no. Oh my God. I did it. I set up the position. Oh my God. There's no way. That's crazy. That's... Oh my god. Dude, I just needed to... Okay, go to the next game. It is always an occurrence. I wish it wasn't. Believe me. Like, I'm not doing this for content or anything. I do not like losing. This is... How do I keep doing this? I've had so many games. What I'll say, though, this is my rationalization for this. This is my rationalization. I play so many games now, like now that I stream. If you look at the percentage of times this happens, it's still pretty low. It's still pretty low. You know what I mean? So that's how I live with it. It's a little low. I've played a lot of games, but it's such a large sample size. You know, we're gonna have some results like this. It's gonna happen sometimes. No, I wasn't there yet, man. A win is a win. I got a win in the 3 minutes allocated, and I did not. So a win is a win. That is heartbreaking, though. I was right there. Right there. I don't know how I got the attack to work. I just went straight in for the king, and I was simply too slow. We're going to take a pawn to start. This feels so cheating. This almost feels like cheating. Oh, they did the same thing. Yo, I did not even realize they did the same thing. Okay. Well, neither of us noticed that. I don't know if you guys see the message. You can see it on YouTube. He also said he didn't notice. Neither of us noticed that we played the same move, essentially. Live and learn is very accurate, though. I guess I'm one move ahead, though. So if you really think about it, end of the day, I'm gonna zigzag while they zug, and I'm gonna win. Boom. This would be a very funny video. So please, if you would. Okay, now. I think I'm winning. I think I'm winning now. Yeah. I think that's over. If they take, yeah. Cause I'm you know, I'm one above them. If you see what I'm saying, cause yeah. Honestly, if you agree to I guess that does nothing for that's not that entertaining. All right, we're just gonna take the rook. I don't know if you agree, but this is why you want to do it first. That's a very fun position, though. They'll take the knight here, and then we can take in the center. Yeah. So I have 2 minutes. I should win this. I mean, I hope I win this. I'm not serious right now. Alright, I need to lock in. I'm having too much fun. I gotta lock in a little bit. But yeah, knight here to e4. We're protecting the center. This is crazy. I think today I've dropped a queen for nothing. I just dropped that rook for nothing. I mean, what am I doing? We're gonna go here. I have 3 pawns as well. So this is actually not that easy to win at all. This is very difficult to win. And this is the most avoidable outcome possible. All I have to do is not lose the rook. And this is just like I shut my brain off and I can win this. But now, like, oh, whoa, can't go there. The problem is they can go here. Oh, so if this is the problem, then I need to block. Okay, this is a pretty simple solution then. We have to block the bishop from coming in. If I could somehow just trade a bishop and knight for a bishop and knight, we'd be live right now. But we can't do that. We're gonna go here. I don't even know how I still have this extra piece. I feel this is not deserved. They just want to trade. The one good thing I'll say, this is a bad outcome and a bad position. I didn't mess up. At the very least, they cannot force a pawn trade because of the way it's set up. So as you can see, they're all in the same file, which you would think is not, or I don't know if you would think it's a good or bad thing, but it is a good thing. They can actually offer a pawn exchange the way it's set up right now. When I go up, I just can't lose a pawn. Cannot lose a pawn. You also have Unseen Cry. Let me know if you'd like to join in this tournament. It is a Blitz 960. If you're interested, I can give you the instructions on how to join. Okay, the knight's going to slide. Oh. Whoa, wait. I'm about to blunder and take. Watch this. I want to think this time and go bishop back. So now we get it for free. Now it's back to a relatively easy win. Because you could honestly sacrifice at this point for something. Yeah, we just go over. Because this is still hanging. Like, because they're on the dark square. They can't guard it. Now we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're going to take this way so we keep their connectivity. And we can go back to guard that. The bishop will be overrun at some point. We're going to go up. And their king actually can't slide in anywhere to attack, to double attack. Which is what they want to do. Oh. What am I talking about? They can. Knight here. We can drop this pawn, which is why we're lucky to have bishop b5. But then we get back to the trading that they're fine with, which they could do essentially by going 8. I should probably... I see you, if Eba's here, I see what you mean. I don't fully explain everything. Because some of it I see. I think someone asked if I see a board. I guess I do. Because I was looking at the king in a position over here. But it doesn't feel like I have like some clairvoyance. I just... It's like a loose image that I'm looking at that I'm not explaining well. But the idea was if the king is all the way over there and they push, I would have to take and they take on A, which would go to their plan of trying to trade off. Was the general idea of what I'm trying to say with that. I'm going to drop. The question is, will I have enough time? Like, not if it's winning. This is definitely winning. I need to get my king involved. That's probably the best thing here. Yeah. Alright, now this is just hanging. I had to take the pawn because I'm not sure if I'll have enough time to actually win. So I need to at least get rid of their material. Tough. Did not do it quick enough. Man, these first 2 games. Quite the games, I may say. Quite the games. Not really what you want to see. But, hey, I'll take it. The clip, I don't know, I'll have to pull it up on my phone. Let's see. Not what you want to see, if I'm being honest. But, it happens. It happens. You know, sometimes the thing will not go your way. I was up a rook. Yeah. That does not make me feel better. But maybe that's not the point. That I was up a rook in 2 pieces. I definitely should have won the game. I definitely should have won that one. No excuses. That's a tough... Dang, I lost a... I was at 50 Twitch follows, which unlocks something, but I lost the follow. My Twitch is not loading. My Twitch is not loading to watch that clip for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on there. Yes, it's not. That's crazy. Last mention I see, you should join my Discord, which is like an hour ago. Oh, did I close the TikTok thing? No, I didn't. Oh, is that a new PFP? Who's that? Oh, Young Braun. My GOAT. My GOAT. I hope he gets traded. Yeah, we can go here, I guess. Yo, what's up, cats? Thank you again for all these likes. I'm gonna go here to C5. Bishop here. Let go. Bah. Man, I think I have my... Do I have my LeBron jersey? It might be downstairs. But Knight's gonna slide up. I really have no clue how to play this. This is why I like it. I'm gonna go up next, I think. Yo, appreciate that, cats. Appreciate. MJ is a real... Okay. You know, everyone's allowed to have opinions. As long as it's MJ or Bron... I think we talked about this before, though. But as long as it's MJ or Bron, I will not say too much. Disagree, but not say too much. Other than that, cannot say... I will say too much. I will talk. I will argue for hours on the horribleness of the argument if it's not one of those two. But we're going to go pawn to F5 next. Probably. This is a horrible position. Like, I know I started off with the... It's chess 960. But look at my bishop. Like, some of this is just chess rules. You should never set up a position where your bishop's this bad, I'll say. So, some of this is me for sure. What I need to do is open up. Kobe was the GOAT and Shaq was too. That is absurd. That's crazy. But yeah, if they take, and they are for real. Yeah, I can go here to a6 and then b5 next probably. And we're trying to open up the king. I mean that's not the worst outcome, man. We got it to 400 subs. I want to open this so bad. It's taking all of me not to just open it now. And I want to, and I can't. Kobe, I don't know if I understand Kobe. If he's your favorite, but I don't know. Top 10 for sure. Top 10 for sure. And top 5's not crazy, but not top. Kobe GOAT. It's not even an art. Like any case you can make for Kobe, you'd have a better case for Bron or Jordan, or some other players. We won't get too deep into it though. I got some takes, but you would not get too far in. Yeah, people do. I don't see it. I don't get it. I think it's just they liked him playing. You don't watch basketball, you pick KD? Okay. KD he's like top 12 all time. Top 12, top 13. So, I mean, top 15. KD is up there. I wouldn't say he's the GOAT. He doesn't have enough solo rings or any solo rings for that argument, but he is, a very good player. You got Jordan, which also got bias, and that's fine. That's fine. Because not everyone got to think the GOAT is the GOAT. He's the GOAT, but not everyone has to feel that way. And that's okay. And as long as it's Jordan or him, it's cool. I think it's LeBron, though. What's your bias, though? You don't like Cleveland, Miami, or LA? They want to go bishop up. Yeah, they're just going to go this way. That'd be interesting. Bulls fan? Okay, that's the best possible bias. Duh, you're right. I didn't think... So, did you watch MJ? Knight's going to drop back. Wait, we can go queen here to a7. Oh, yeah. Could you go queen a7 and then up, and then knight here. Oh, I didn't want to assume. I didn't think so. But I want to double check. Yo, Cats, appreciate... We hit 20,000. 20,000. We said it at the same time. Appreciate that, Cats. 20K likes has been hit today. But yeah. Jordan's not a crazy pick at all. When I exchange on a4, I'm down 3 seconds, so let me lock in. Let me see if I can... This is not what I expected, if I'm being honest, so I'm a bit thrown off. I was not expecting this type of countermeasure. I see. You caught me slipping here. I think I could still win. If... Like, it's not impossible. Takes, and then boom. Alright, I was banking on that discovered attack because I knew it was a bit unobvious. It's a very interesting position. Very interesting place for that sort of thing. Up. They're both at 22 seconds. I mean, that's not... I wonder if they go here. Alright, there we go. Okay, over. They could take the free pawn. I don't think they will, because I don't think you can. I don't think that would have worked. We're going to give a check. Are we going to go for it? We got to go for it. Let's just go for it here. Let's go. No, that's a sell job. We're going to drop back all the way down, over, up. I think I definitely blundered there. I think I had a free piece. Oh, they give a check over. They have another check. They're going to play that, I think. I won on time. Boom. 2.7 left. Man, let's go. Going to give you 30K right now. Yeah, I'm going to stream tomorrow. Do most of the over-the-board players at your club play online? That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, for the people I talk to, yeah, in that club, but I'm not sure about everyone though. But I finally won a game in 22 minutes. I had not got a win, so I finally, or 21 and a half technically, but I finally got a win. We're also closing in for the vote in the next tournament, so if you have an opinion, please vote. I will not be discouraged or ashamed. I will vote for Buckhouse every time. It's one for Buckhouse. If anyone else has a vote, please throw it in the chat. What music do I listen to? I'd say a variety of music, honestly. Really anything. Well, I guess there's a lot I don't listen to. I should probably be more specific. I like rap, pop, R&B, alternative will be my favorites. That's, I would say, the exact order. Honest, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Oh well. Yeah. How much higher the ratings? I would say you're always higher online for the most part. It's a good list. Appreciate it. Yeah. I love. Oh. They definitely had a free pawn. I did not see that. Yeah. I really like. What is the band? They're not called The Neighborhood? Yeah. That's one of my favorite not R&B, alternative. I think that's what you call that, right? I don't know if anyone knows the exact name for it. I feel like it's definitely a different, or like Shiloh. That's kind of it's kind of a little sad, but it's a very good sounding music. Soul, R&B, rap, jazz. You know, jazz. It's not something I listen to a lot, but when I hear it, I'm not mad at it. I can't lie. I cannot lie. I do enjoy. I like instrumentals. Like there's sometimes I just listen to beats. Like it's not like jazz beats, but just. Well, I would play something, but I cannot get caught. I'm gonna get completely copywritten. But I can look and try and. Hopefully I remember, but try and get some names of them. I actually have a playlist. I can look at that. Yeah, I'd say those are my top 4. The exact order depends on the day. Like there's sometimes it's like more rap, sometimes it's more R&B, sometimes more pop. It really is. Like when I'm excited, it's rap. I need something to hype. When I'm just chilling in the car, it's more alternative, just a mellow vibe, something like that. You know, like, well, I'll be honest. I don't have a problem answering most questions, but if it's something I feel is not something I want to answer, I'll just let you know. But yeah, I appreciate the preface though. We're going to take and then knight here to f4 and then maybe knight there. Attack the queen. To 100. I don't want to tie that to like rewards is all. Like I don't want it to be like like I want the likes to be if you're just enjoying. I don't want to tie something at the end. I got a good vocabulary. Yeah, I really like writing. I used to be really into reading. I haven't done as much recently just because of school, which you would think is you read more in school. I guess like my freshman year I had to read a couple books. But I used to love to read. I love to write. That's one of my other passions. I love writing. Not something I had to do as much recently, but like I have some in my high school, I don't know what you call it. It's not like a newspaper, but it's like a publishment. I have a couple things written in there. Love to write. Yeah, knight's gonna slide here. I don't know right now, cats, just because I have a few, but if it ever is a point where I need that to increase, definitely on the mind. Yeah, I can go knight here to d5, rook d1. Yeah, there potentially. Oh, they're attacking my queen. Can drop back, and then there again. Not again. I mean, like again. That's the idea. Is to go knight here, or you can go knight to c4. You would love to take the pawn. It doesn't really work. We're gonna slide to attack. This is a double purpose move, multi-purpose move, because you're attacking this, and you also want to go here. Well, I guess it doesn't work now because they're guarding the queen twice. The idea would have been the Ruy Lopez. Honestly, I don't think I know it enough to give an opinion. Isn't that e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, bishop b5, a6, bishop a4, b5, bishop b3. Is that the Ruy Lopez? Or is that I think that is. Or is that the Spanish? Maybe that's the Spanish. Or is it called the same thing? I think that's what that is, though. But we're going to go queen here to c4. Okay, now we like the position. Because there's a hole. And because there's a hole, we're going to put our rook there and go rook here to d1. Yeah, this looks worse than it is. I don't even think that's an issue. Unless if they go h5. That does call for some response. It's the same thing. Okay, it was the same thing. So yeah, it's fun to watch. I don't know how to play it. I'm sure, I guess I do, if I know that much. The queen's going to slide over. I just don't play it, I guess I should say. Craziest stalemate. What'd you do? Who would you play? We can check that out at a point, because this is almost over. Do I prefer Fischer Random Chess versus... If you mean versus the normal board, it depends. I prefer to watch Fischer Random. Like, when I watch a lot of... I haven't watched the last two, funnily enough. But for the most part, I watch most of the larger tournaments. And I love chess, so I'll always watch it. But it's more fun to watch the freestyle event that Magnus started doing. Because it's no prep. Like, they can't prep. It's just them. It's no computer. And they are still the best in the world. Like, they're the best in the world because they're great at chess and they have a great memory. So, not that you want to take away that they have a great memory, because obviously that's a skill in itself, but it's more fun to watch when they are just doing more artists versus being... They're just not using the computer, I guess. Like, for the first 15 or so moves, like, they can remember super long lines at that level. So when they're doing something that's not remembering lines and it's ideas, is much more fun to watch for me. But I like playing regular better. Although I do like playing 960. I like both. It's kind of hard to pick. I would say regular for the time being. If I ever... Because I don't memorize that much. So it's still fun and fresh. But if I got to the point where I was using too much computer, I'm sure it'd go to 960. Pretty sure like silver. Isn't... I am not sure about that, Eva. I cannot give an answer. I don't know. But I wouldn't be surprised because E4 is pretty popular. I think it's the Italians more popular than anything. But, oh, we're not even getting a game here. So the winner, I got third place. Wow. I did not deserve that. I feel like I played horrible. What I end with? I ended. Does it want to show me? 2.5 out of 4. Let's see. Oh, there's a game going on. Second and fourth. Oh, I need you, Jay. I need you. You got to win here. Because if Ali wins, I think that's my spot. So you got to get a dub. You got to get a dub. Any tips on improving in chess? I would say, what's your rating? Because a general advice would be to play rapid. I think helps improve calculation the most. There is some benefit from playing bullet and blitz as well. Like, I think to be if you look at the best chess players, they're good at all of the 3 major time controls. Well, classical is one, and then rapid, bullet, blitz. All right, just end it. The winners. My spot, chain snatch. First place, Zach plays chess. Second place, world record egg. And then third place, Jose, 7 points. Just got me. Boom. The best at what? Yo, appreciate the follow, GG. But, time for a vote. I think Magnus is better than him. But I want to vote for Bughouse. We have another, I'll say, 80 seconds, minute 20 on the clock. If you would like to vote, please type in chat. A vote for Bullet, a vote for Bughouse. 1-1 so far. Oh, wait, you said you are 1600. You're kind of stuck. Yo, catch you, Jacob. Appreciate you tuning in, man. For 1600 rapid, I would say, if you're losing catch you later, man. If you're losing at the end of the game, definitely work on the bullet and blitz part of it. Puzzles, I love puzzles. Puzzles and Puzzle Storm or Puzzle Rush. Anything that helps you improve your calculation and the speed of your calculation, I think is amazing, honestly. Nah, you're good, bro. You gotta win. A win is a win, dude. At the last second, though, I thought I got a podium. Yeah, Zach, I'm gonna look at that. If you want to tell me the person you played, so I can check that out, I'll do it after the vote ends. We have another. Man, I've been talking so much. I don't even know if the. What time did I say? Okay, another 50 seconds, because I don't see any other votes. I don't even remember what I said, though. I think I said a minute and a half. Yeah, I did. So, yeah, another 40 seconds. He's the best. I think Magnus is better. I'm not going to lie. I think Magnus is better. If you watch the chess.com tournaments where they are both completely locked in, Magnus wins like every time. Blitz. Okay, so we have a vote for Blitz. Blitz, but Bullet. You mean? Hold on. Okay. So I voted for Bughouse. A voted for Bug. The 2 votes for Bughouse. We have Jay said Bullet. So 2-1. Blitz, but Bullet. Are you saying Blitz or Bullet? And if so, I might need a bit of clarification because it is a close vote. And I appreciate that donation, Maddox. I'm processing a lot. Sorry, I did see that, but thank you for that. I want to make sure I read every message. Cyber. Okay, so for the 1v1, I do tournaments. I can play a bullet game if you would like. But while I'm waiting, I'm going to go over a game. Zach got a cool stalemate. I'm going to show that. And then we're going to do something else. Another vote's for Blitz. So we have a vote for Blitz, 2 votes for Bughouse, and a vote for Bullet. So does anyone want to break the tie? That'd be nice if someone wants to break it, because Blitz has 2 votes. No. Bughouse has 2 votes. Bullet has a vote. Blitz has a vote. And then Cats, if you want to say you changed the Bughouse. Well, before I make Bughouse, to not waste everyone's time, do we have other people who want to play it? Because we have 2 votes from YouTube, Smurf, and okay, Bughouse won by a lot. Okay, so I guess don't get my hope up. Don't get me excited. I think we might have enough votes for it. So 2 changes and Maddox with the vote as well. That's 5 people. All right, we need 8. So let's. You never know till you try. Maybe we have enough people this time. Let's see. Something tells me, my intuition, but it's fine. I like talking as well, so it won't be a wasted 5 minutes on this wait. Today is the 12th, so we gotta change the time zone. We're gonna the time. So 13 minutes, and just created it. About to copy it in chat for those watching here on YouTube and Twitch. And then for TikTok, about to put in the notes right now. Go to the club section. Here we go, notes. All right, I just posted, about to join in myself. We need 8 people. I am the first. I missed the message though. Oh, yes. So I'm going to check out that game. Zach. All right. And you played Ali. Let's see your game history. Zach played Ali. Oh, here we go. Let's see the stalemate trap. Yeah, that's a good point. That's definitely a good point. How do you play Bughouse? So the way you play Bughouse is you have a teammate. One of you is white, one of you is black, and essentially you'll take a piece. It'll be put on your teammate's board. Or they can put it on their board. And then if they win, you win. If they lose, you lose. Yeah, this one's Bughouse. Hopefully. We're just looking at stalemate. So King D5. Oh, so you're completely losing here. Let's see, how did you do this? Go to the corner. Oh, wait, drop the queen. Wait, what happened there? Oh, tough. That's tough. Aww. Nah, I would have threw something, I feel. Lil bro's crazy, but what's up? Not Lil bro, though. You're locked in? Yeah, I got locked in for mine as well. I don't want to sell. Because I sold last time. But yeah, let's go here. Do we have 8 people? We have 4. We need double this. It don't gotta be either. You can either or works out. Like, you just say what's up, man. What's up, bro? I mean, I might be older. Not sure though. Start is going to start in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. 40 seconds. The first game. I do want to usher people to join. I won't say that I won't review it ever. Like I can review it probably after this one, but I want to see if we can get anyone in here. I also don't know if I have enough time to give it like a real review. If you want me to go in depth, like a little bit, like I guess I can skim it, but I don't know if you want me to just show it or actually give some commentary on it. We have 5 people in here. If you are interested and you're on TikTok, you don't know how to join, I got you. You can go to the club section on chess.com, type in PJ's Chess, PJS Chess, and once you've joined in, go to the notes section, and once you're in the notes section, click on the link. It'll take you to this Bughouse tournament here. We need 2 more people. Fair enough, fair enough. A vote for Bullet for the next one. Video. Honestly, I don't know what my my next vid is going to be. I had an idea and it did not work. I tried mirror chess. My idea was to move a piece that they move. Like I have to move the piece that they move. But it did not work. It did not work, honestly. You lose. There's no way you can win. You a throw? That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, so many views. I'll be back. Man, appreciate that, Luca. Appreciate that. What board games? Oh, video games. What video game? But this one, I think Ali may have called it. This one's probably going to get canceled. We need 2 more people. I win too much? I do not. I guess I win a decent amount, but I don't know. I feel like I got cooked in those shorter when it's down there. Believe me, this is not. I'm not a prodigy. I've taken my fair share of losses. We need 2 more people. I have a feeling that will not happen. But it would be great if we could get 2 more. Alright. We need 2 more people. Yeah. Alright, we need 2 more people though. With 20 seconds, it's looking unfortunate, sadly. 0 for 2. 0 for 2. Rocket League. Wow, I can't say I've played those before. I think I played Roblox like at once or twice. I don't remember. Definitely not Rocket League though. That's a PC game, isn't it? Alright. Well, it would seem that Bughouse was canceled. Unfortunately, for me and the other Bughouse fans, did not go our way this time. So this next one probably the last tourney, because it is getting late, and I'm getting up early for a baseball game. I'm excited for that. And I need to play some rivals as well. So, if anyone would like to vote for the last tournament, we have 2 votes for Bullet here, a vote for King of the Hill. So 2 for Bullet, 2 for King of the Hill. No. 1 for King of the Hill, 2 for Bullet. From Jay and Ali. I honestly don't care. Because I did not. I really don't care. I'll say. What do I want to play? I really. Outside of Bughouse, I don't have that much of a preference. It's so hard for me to vote. Because outside of that, I don't care. Like, it's all. I enjoy all of chess. Just Bughouse I enjoy more. So, man, what do I want to play? I don't know. I will vote. Man, I just do not care. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll wait to see if I'm deciding vote. Then I'll pick. But we have 2 votes for Bullet, a vote for King of the Hill, 2 votes for King of the Hill, 2 votes for Bullet, 3 votes for Bullet. So 3 for Bullet, 2 for King of the Hill right now. If it ends up being a tie, I'll pick. Actually, I don't want to be the person who picks. I'll vote for King of the Hill. We haven't done that before. I've never played that one before. So a vote for Bughouse. Nah, I'd rather play Bullet, actually. 4 for Bullet, 2 for King of the Hill. Because I am not... Yeah, I'm sorry. I will switch that up. That's going to be 4-2. 4-2. So, yeah, we have... I did not set a timer. I'm not going to lie. We have... How do we feel? I guess another minute. So, 4-3 now. Mark on beginning in creative mode. Try to lie and say where I'm going to try and get as many of my friends. Oh, that's fire, Zach. That's fire. We have 4 votes for Bullet. We have another 30 seconds. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, no. Yinhua switched. No. No, I don't think so. King of the Hill. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh, that's fair. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll go back to a tie. 3-3. We've never done that before. I would like to play that. I've never played it. So it'll be the first time we play it. Broke the vote rule. What vote rule? 3-3. Is it 3? I think isn't it more than 3? Cause Smurf, Cats, me, and NWA. Yeah, that's 4. Yeah, I think that's 4. So let's start up King of the Hill. How do I play? I think it just get the king to the center, but I've never done it. So this is I'm with you all. I am with you all. If you've never played this before. Alright, arena name. First King of the Hill. Very, very literal. You're gonna write books? Nah. What are they gonna be, like fiction or what do you call it? Non-fiction. You wanna set this? What am I doing? Oh, this is not what I meant to do. Okay. Somehow I got on a piece. I've never played this, so don't know how this is gonna go. But we're gonna try it out. First King of the Hill. Nope, spelled that wrong. Bro. Oh my god, there we go. Not Buckhouse, King of the Hill. 3 minute, 30 minute. July 12th, set it for 12. 19. Nope. 20. Nope. 21. Nope. Really. 22. Alright, 23. Okay. Just created it. Copy and pasting it to those watching on TikTok. And if you want to... No. Copy paste for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. If you're on TikTok, I'm about to put in the note section for you guys right now. Give me 1 second. And it's going in at this moment. So if you want to join in, King of the Hill. I've never played it. If I have, I don't remember. So I think I played this one time. I think literally one time. And I don't remember. Can you get made it for those who play it? You can get made it. So you either get made it. Okay. $890,000? How did you do that? Get king to the center or checkmate. Okay, okay. Appreciate the follow user 2647482838828. I believe that said. Much appreciated. I'm scared as well. I've never played this before. It probably won't go well the first time, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's see. Puzzle battle? I am actually. Let me send you an end. Are we serious? Can I not? Bro. Can I just copy and paste this? Can you type it in chat? I know your username, but it'd be easier for me to just copy and paste it. I, for whatever reason, cannot copy and paste for whatever reason. I know it's Ali12. I know it's all is you is if. But for whatever reason, I cannot copy and paste it straight there. Can I? Sure, I can play after this tournament. I'll set that up. If anyone wants to puzzle battle me, because I'm about to play Ali. If you would like to play me after the last tournament, that's all cool. Just throw it in chat so I can keep track. Thank you. I don't know why you can't copy and paste from right there. That makes no sense, but here we go. Oh, that's not... I'm in the wrong thing. I need to be in puzzle battle. Alright. I'm about to send it. Alright, just sent it. We're about to play puzzle battle. Oh, this might be rated. Let's see who's quicker. I think you just promote this. Yeah. I'm locked in. I want to win. I'm locked in. Check. Alright. If I don't read chat the same amount as you right now, I want to, if I can get a win. I have no idea how you'd win that, though. Check, check, yeah. That's mate in the corner. That's mate. Oh. What? Oh, okay, okay. I was say, how was that the answer? I was very confused. That's checkmate there. That's mate there. This should be mate, yeah. It was not mate immediately, but that's going to lead to mate. That must be the move, yeah. And then here, boom, boom. Alright, they got one wrong, so we're at... Although, it's not even a huge advantage if they get something wrong, which I think is a very dumb system, I must say. Slide up. And then boom. And then boom. Alright, we got that one right as well. What can we do on this next one? Yeah, there, and you win the bishop, or I guess you win the knight with the way that they do it, but that is what you do. It has to be this. I don't see anything else yet. I really don't know. I'm like kind of guessing on that. All right, that was a guess. Sometimes you have to guess. Checkmate. They have two wrong though. Like the fact that they're winning right now, like they would win if the game ended right now. I think that's so dumb. I think it should be. Oh, maybe they count as. Never mind. I think I just realized what they do. Never mind. That does make sense actually. Because they probably take away two, so they're probably at 24 score right now, which does make sense. That's fair. Oh, this is interesting. Checkmate, and then you go down. You actually wouldn't mate the way you probably imagine there. This I've done hundreds of times. That almost feels like I cheated. I've done that puzzle so many, and this one. I guess I've done all of these a lot, but especially those two ring fresh in the memory the most for some reason. This is a smothered mate for those who don't know, and then knight's going to go to f2. This, I'm guessing there, and then here. Oh, very nice. Claim win. Oh, I don't want to be boring. Let's put the pressure on me. I gotta keep my accuracy up. Boom. All right, go to the next one. Oh, this is checkmate. Here. I think. Oh, got one wrong. All right, let's just. Is it? Oh, all right. Let me claim the win. let me just claim the win. Over here, this isn't King of the Hill. Is not King of the Hill? Really? What did I? No, it says King of the Hill on my side. Yeah, it says King of the Hill. I'm not in the game though. We only have 5 people in here, so if someone wants to join in, please, first variant, please join in. Be very much appreciated. Yeah, I've never played this one. I'm very interested. We're watching the game though, Ali. But yeah, GG. Got pretty far in that one. Around 30 for both of us. Yeah, pawn here to e6, bishop d6 next maybe. Yeah. Huh. So either checkmate or king gets to the center. So is it? I wonder, is the goal? Do you want to go straight to an endgame then? Are you both trying to do that? And what center square? I guess let me hit learn more real quick. I have a few questions. All right, Fisher random. Where is King of the Hill? Koth is an exciting. Games can still end in traditional ways of checkmate, stalemate, timeout. The game also the player moves their king to one any of the 4 central squares at the top of the hill. Oh, okay. So you can go to any of the. That makes sense. That's pretty simple, I guess. So they just can't get to the center. So they won this game. So I just can't let their king get to the center. Oh, I guess they're just going to go there, huh? Well, I need to guard that square. Are they winning already? I think they've already won the game. I don't think I can do anything. Uh, yeah, I think they did. I really do not know what to do. They're looking to go there. Up. Okay. We're still guarding that. They're looking to take. Check. Forcing them all the way back. Boom. There we go. So we have some positive momentum. I'm going to slide up. We're going for the king towards the center. I think this may have done it. Because first we can take, right? Right, yeah. Then we can... Yeah, I think I can check, take, check. They're going to go over there. And I can go up to guard. And then I can go king here. Oh, they guard it. Ah, okay, okay. This is interesting. I've never done this before. I do see the appeal, if I'm being honest. We're going to take this. And we're just going to go for some sort of checkmate, I guess, huh? Check. And then check. Now I think I have it forced. Where I can go queen to f6. And then the next turn I can go king here. I don't think they can stop it. Well, actually they can. But they have to give up a lot of material. And you can still... Yo, good night, Zach. Appreciate you tuning in. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I think this is now check and then king up is mate. Right, or not mate, but that's... Alright, I got the win. My first 960, not 960, King of the Hill win. Still got 5 people in here. So, if anyone else wants to join in, please do so. Please join in. Man, I don't know no strategy for this. No strategy. GG, GG. So there are different ways to go about it, because we're playing a normal game right now. It could flip at any point. Alright, now they go for the king move. Now they go for the king move. Okay. I don't know when to go for the king. I think that's the problem. I gotta figure that part out. Alright, get my king up too. You won't be the only one. You won't be alone. They can go king up. So I need to guard. Because if they get rid of the knight... Yeah, gotta work on that. Bishop here. I don't know, though. Takes. Oh, you can't blunder and go there because king d4. So you have to take this way. Huh. That's interesting because you can't take the queen, huh? You can't. You cannot take the queen. But you could go here, right? If you go there, or you even go pawn up. That might be better. You go pawn up. Because the king can't touch these 4 squares. How do I guard this? I think knight g4 is necessary. This is a guess, as I'm not fully certain. So I'm going to go here first. I think that's the first move. Get rid of the king, queen. Then, I think, check. Because the king has to move. Okay. Now, this is hanging. And I think it's the best to just take it this way. And then maybe go here. Because I can't touch any of the 4 squares on the next turn. I can either mate or... This might just be checkmate another board, though. Is that not mate? Oh, they go back. Okay. Well, that works in our favor. Their king has to drop back. I'm going to make myself 1 move away, right? Or it might make more sense to just take the rook. Because they have less pieces, they have less stuff to work with. So I'm just going to take the rook for 1 move. Their king is 2 moves away from anything. So yeah, I think that makes sense. Just win some material, then check, and then work on it. Alright, I can go back. So we reset the position. As we know, with this current stance, they can't do what they want to do. Now, what is the question? What is next? You may say, I think you can just go take more material. I think the less material they have, the harder it is to force me to allow them to do this. Like, how would you force someone to do this? I guess is the question that I have to figure out the answer to and then stop them from doing it. Like, how could you make me do anything in this position? I don't think it's possible. Okay, that's a good first step. What if I go back here? I think that works. Yo, what's up, Shaw? Appreciate you hitting that goal there. Let me set up a new one. We hit a couple goals to slide. The knight's going to slide back. I think I like just bishop here now. Yeah, I want to get rid of all their pieces. That's the main idea, I think. The main idea to rid them of their pieces. Check. They can't touch these four. They can't touch boom, 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 boom. And kick them out some. And then up. And then here. Because the idea is we want to kick the king back farther this way. There we go. Okay. I think I figured it out now. We just have to keep the king from going towards the center. We want to take there on f2. Yeah, capture. This is all fine. And yeah. They feel the desperation. We want to go for check. And then mate there on h8. Alright. You got 2 wins. First one. And in live algorithm. No, this is the last one though, so you are correct now. Or well, this is the last tournament, and then I want to play anyone that wanted to play me in Puzzle Battle before I hopped off. So I know Kat said they wanted to play. GG's. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Appreciate all the support. All that participation. We'll get Bughouse at some point. But Kat's definitely asked. Anyone else? All day? Oh, this is night for me. This is night for me. Right now. This is the first game I had with white. So I'm not sure. I might do. I don't know. Like, I'm doing stuff tomorrow. And then Sunday. I might stream for a while tomorrow though. But I'm going to a baseball game, so I have to get up at somewhat of a okay time for that. But yeah. We're gonna go up. Boom, boom. I feel like queen in the center is not that bad in this type of game mode. And I don't know. They're not playing very aggressive with their king. I feel like you want to copy what your opponent's doing. I think where I messed up is I set the tempo when I'm playing white. And I did not set it very well. But yeah, we're just gonna go here. I'm just not sure. Okay, they go quick. I just gave my bishop for free. Neither of us saw that. So if they go there, that we capture back with the pawn, go up. And we'll still guard d5, which we're trying to guard. I think we're good. Alright, game. Alright, we got that win. 3 for 3. 4 for 4, I think. No, I'm 3 for 3. I saw PJs, but that's not me. That's not me. That is not me. My name is first place, and I'm in second. I'm 3 for 3. On my first 3 games, I'll take it. D5. And then up. Part of my tactic is to try and just win the game as well. Because you're only guarding 2 squares at a time for the most part. Like, from what I'm picked up, at least. Like, yeah, there are 4 squares you can do it, but the chances they could get to the 4th and 5th rank, to the 4th rank and not get to the 2 in front of it. Like, I guess what I'm trying to say. If they can't get to these 2, if you're guarding it, they can't get to these 2. So you just have to guard these 2 squares, which is really not that difficult, honestly. Like, it's not easy, but it's not, it's like in the middle. Like, they're a harder task, I'd say. Right now, my king has no easy path towards the center. So we can just play it chill for a second. I'm going to slide here. Look for the exchange again. If they take, I'll take. Okay. I still have no outlet. Oh. Hmm. I don't really have a place for my anything. Check. And then maybe back here. We also have the time as an element, but we haven't had any games determined by time right now, but they're up material. They're doing the smart approach, which is just play good chess. Just play good chess. And if the king happens to walk towards the center, it walks towards the center. But I do like that approach, and that's what I did the games I won, but not the game now, the game I'm losing. What will they do? They're going to move their bishop. We have a check. Yeah, I feel like I've lost this one though. Honestly, I don't know how I can. This is just also checkmate there. So I have to worry about that. We have to block. Luckily, the king can't really come forward this pawn, which feels quite weak. It's quite strong. It does stop that at least. It does stop that. But it has no protection. So at any point, they could just chop it down in the center if they wanted to. Yeah. Like, look, it just looks like there's so many mate threats, and there are. It's not an imagination or exaggeration. I think this is just over after knight f3. It might be resignable. Knight f3, the queen hangs. There's also probably a checkmate somewhere. And I messed up that one move, just dropping d4, and all of it has come down to the effect of this. It's an unfortunate outcome. It looks like I will lose, though. But 3 for 3 to start. Nothing to... Yeah, this is resignable. Alright. I think we just have 5 people in here. So while I'm waiting for... Oh. No, we have 4. Ali had to leave. Yeah. Now I have 4 people in. So it's going to be the same 4. If anyone would like to join in to add to the differences we could have here. The different players. We're going to take their own d5. Bring my knight forward. Bishop d6. They're playing this differently. It's a normal game so far. At some point, they'll let their mask go, and they'll decide to actually move their king forward quickly. I know they're waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Man, if castling wasn't such a disadvantage, I would love the castle. Because it does seem like it makes sense to... Obviously, that sounds dumb. But my point is, to go from g8 to go just diagonally to the square, honestly seems easier than going straight from the center. Which is why I'm like, I wish you could castle, but obviously castling, it gets you at a better angle, but you're farther away. So, or it's more moves away. It's a very unfortunate conundrum. You would like to castle, have an easier way to do this, but if you castle, you're farther away from the goal altogether. If you slide, man, f5 doesn't count though. If we go there, that might force the queen trade. Yeah. Alright, there we go. GG's. That might be game. Oh, wait, no. There. Drop. I'm not great either. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've won a couple, but it just doesn't feel... I'm not there yet. I haven't figured it out yet. No! Oh. I forgot the rules already. That's tough. Could not have gone out sadder than that. It looks like we're all fighting for second. First place seems pretty decided. Yeah, knight f3. Bishop c4. Oh, about to castle. That's not it. c3. c3 might be perfect for this type of position, honestly. c3. Queen c2, d4. Because you're just trying to open... Oh, now this doesn't work, though. That was the whole point. Man, I wish you could castle. That'd make this so much easier. Alright, we're gonna go attacking the bishop. And then maybe queen here. Yo, appreciate the live half a goal being hit there by some samples. Bishop slides back. Queen's gonna slide over. Looking to put pressure on the knight in the center. Man, I'm not sure. You go up on a4. Attack now. The pawn's hanging on e5. And now this is a good move because, because when we drop back, we now control e5. You know what I mean? Because the knight is the last piece that was there. They can't just get there. Now the question is, and we're also guarding. Not only 3 squares that can be occupied, right? We want to get our king to this one. We found our target. First move up. Their king also wants to move there. They aren't special. We both see that. And what I'll do is even guard another square and go f3 so they can't touch f3 either. The goal is to limit what they can do and try to control as much as what I can on my end. Hey, I mean, I love that logic. You could say you are class A. That's what I am. Class A. If I go f3 to guard e4, I'm feeling that makes sense. I do feel that makes sense. f3. Okay. Oh my god. Man, I'm not that tired, but I am yawning. Online, not over the board though. Not yet. I will be. That's the goal. Okay, pawn slides up. They're looking to break my perfect structure here. And it's not that perfect if they can break it that easy. I'm going en passant though. I think that's just the best response for this. We can hope they lose this material. So we're going to take. And look, being up or down, but this is not free. That's unfortunate. Oh, okay. So I just lost a piece. Because you can't take where the king goes towards the center. That would be unfortunate. Man. Very interesting. Okay, this is pretty interesting. I see the appeal. This is better than 3-check chess. By far. I actually am enjoying this. We can go rook over. I don't think I can win. Like, I feel like they're also trying to just win the game. Normal. You see what I'm saying? We can go up and then over. Yeah, they just 2 bishops guarding this. Makes it so difficult. Like, how do you even go about this? Have I ever played? Yeah. My goal is to become a national master. I've played in, I think, 120-ish events over the board. No, I'm not a grandmaster, no. I'm 1899 USCF, so I'm a class A player. I just hit my peak. I lost it this last tournament, but I was a peak of, well, I'll be higher than that eventually. But my highest ever is 1910, so I'm trying to end the summer strong, hopefully. 1896 over the board. Drop back. Have you hit 1900 before? Did you get the floor of 1700? Oh, that's what's up. Have you had the floor of 1700? Because I was so happy when I hit that. Now I can never go lower than that. That's a good. I'm trying to hit master. You're trying to hit master as well then, I'm guessing. 1896. Okay, so have you hit 2000 yet? What's your floor? Is it 1800 or 1700? Me as well. 5 games away. Dang. That is tough. This may not be the it. Boom! Let's go. Let's go. Yo, catch you, NWA. We got the win. Clutch win. Clutch win. Clutch win. Clutch win. Alright, let's hop in the next one. But we may not get another one. We may not get... Oh, we did. Alright, let's see if we can win another. We're on a... Am I on a streak? No, I'm not. 7 for 7, though. You definitely play some King of the Hill, I'll say. Winning all 7 is crazy. Good game, Jose. Good game. I want to win the pawn. This is important. This is imperative. Winning material is going to be my way to play this. Although, I think I've just blundered. I have to take this, though. Yes, that is important. We're going to go up, up, something like that. Something. Well, yeah. It happens. It happens. You know, I'm going to lose some of them. Let's hop in the next game. We have 6 minutes left, so maybe time for one more if I don't lose immediately. Although I don't think it's enough people. So we might be watching this last game. Honestly, I don't think there's enough. Do you want to... Oh, Cat... Oh, you're in a game, I'm guessing. Right? Yeah. Oh, you're not. Okay, I can see the invite now, Cats, because I think we don't have enough people for the tournament to go. So let me send you the invite to the puzzle chess. The puzzle battle. Let's see. PJ's chess. Was it Dash? Wow, I have a lot of PJ's chess. They have a lot of PJ's chess accounts. Really? Did not know that. PJ's chess sub. Was it underscore sub? I think it was underscore. Nope. Dash? Nope. That's definitely wrong. Dash sub. Let's see. There we go. I was seeing the puzzle battle invite. Just sent it. Because I don't think we have enough for the actual tournament. Alright. 1,600 at this. We both got the first puzzle right. Second one we got right. Queen? Check. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Wow. That's crazy. There's his checkmate. Oh, I should be... Oh, I thought it was 3 people, so I just hopped... Okay, my bad. Captures. Checkmate. And then mate. 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 Drop back, and then take. What do we have next? We can do check. And then checkmate. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I got the win there. GG. Alright, let's see. There's another game. Let me go back to this real quick. Alright, next game. My fault. I didn't know there was... I thought it was over. I just hit next game. Got a puzzle battle win there. One of my last two. 2-0 versus viewers today. If anyone wants to challenge me, please let me know. I can also go off undefeated. I'm fine with that as well. Looks like I got second place in this tournament. So, decent results today. Me versus viewers. Decent results. Can't be too mad at it. First time playing King of the Hill chess for real. This feels like the tournament. So, like, I don't think I have enough time for it. Yeah, I have the next... Yeah, I have search on right now. I can redo it. I guess you can't see my screen. I can show you real quick. Yeah, I have it on. No one is there yet. It's 3 minutes. It should be enough time for like a half a game. I'm not sure. I guess if not, all cool. So, Cats wants one more puzzle battle. Did anyone else want a puzzle battle before I hop off? I mean, you can change your mind in the middle of that one, but if you do, please let me know. Yeah, this tournament feels like it feels like it's over. You can just wait. Really, we're all search. I don't know why that's doing that. I don't know either. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. How? I don't know. They have some bugs sometimes. Sometimes people can't join in the tournament at all, and that creates an issue. So I'm not sure. This is not even updated. Why not? Oh, okay, okay. Got you. We can play tomorrow though. Yeah, I guess GG. Wild Soggy. Man, I am so sorry. This is the last one. But I stream every day. So if you want to join in, you follow. So you'll be notified for tomorrow when you wanna we'll have one tomorrow tournament. I can play a puzzle battle if you want to play that before I hop off. I can do that for you. Or a bullet game. Because you did tune in, I much appreciate it. It's not another tournament, but I can get you a bullet game or a puzzle battle if you like that. I appreciate the follow as well. Sure. Which one you want to do? The bullet or the puzzle battle? This one looks like it's ending. Hold on. I'll send a unrated one. I don't know how to end tournament. Do you know how to end it? Bullet? Alright. Can you send me your username? Yeah, you think I should be able to label so alright, got you. About to send you an invite. I'll send it after this thing concludes. Okay, I got 2 bullet game invites. Alright. So where'd they go? The winner, I'll just announce this now. PJ Chess Sub got first. I got second, and Hamad Plays GM Chess got third. Oh wait. Did I? Yeah, I want to leave this one. Let me accept this one first, and then I'll play you PJ Chess Sub after this one. Alright, let's see if I can get a win here. Then we're going to castle, pawn up, exchange in the center. Up here. Oh, what? I just dropped the pawn. We both missed that. It was a pawn completely free in the center. I was about to go bishop here. That also just drops a pawn. That's a nice move, I guess. Yeah. Because if you didn't see, there's a fork, which is why they did that. They had to do that. I think I would have taken that. I can go over to the open file. I mean, it's open. Like, it's kind of open. We're going to slide up to double up on the D file. I guess it is open file. There's nothing there. I should say it's contested. Not that it's not open. It's a contested open file. I really don't know. If you could not tell by the plans I'm doing. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, though. I definitely shouldn't take. If I take, that feels like an obvious. Do not do that. We're going to slide up to guard. Bring the knight back, I suppose. So we got 2 pieces for this. I mean, not the worst thing at all. Not bad at all. I'm going to take the pawn in the center. We're going to cut off their connection, and we're looking to go queen here to f2, potentially. I think that's a free queen. So we're going to take the queen, actually. Back. Check. Checkmate. GG, GG. And then someone, you want to play a bullet game, cats? Alright, I'll send you that invite. Or can you send an invite real quick? And then if anyone else want to play any sort of game before I hopped off, only quick. No blitz. You want to play? Okay, we got a few. This is what I used to do. I used to have a spreadsheet of all the people who want to play. I might have to pull that up again. Very quick. Okay, I'll say from this point on, we'll do one more thing for each person who wants to. So I'll give the rematch to Love of VC Chess after I play everyone this round. But after that, we'll do one. Alright, so let's play this one. Takes. Up, knight f3. So NWA. Hey, I'm ready now if you are, Chili. But if you're not ready now, we can definitely play it sometime else. Yeah, knight f3, bishop c4, two type, fair, fair, fair. All right, this is over because yeah, checkmate. All right, NWA, can you send me a 1 minute unrated bullet game, please? And then while it's soggy, I'll send you the invite. Oh, you can send me that invite after. And anyone else want to play? Yo, Chili, appreciate these likes. I'm at 21,000 there on TikTok. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, NWA, you want to send that unrated bullet for me? And then Wild Soggy will be after. I don't think anyone else typed in chat. Jose wants to play. All right. So Jose and then NWA. And then we'll have Wild Soggy. All right. Up here. Slide. I don't know. This isn't a bad position. It's not amazing, but I don't know. This is playable. Like it. I mean, it's a bullet game. The position doesn't matter as much as long as it's not horrible. You know, like if it's a bad position, it's not what you want to play. But this is yeah. I also realized I probably did not want to do that after I played that. Yeah. I did this in the wrong order because you could actually do what I did, but I did it in the wrong order. Yeah, there's a loss. I messed that up. You could have done that. I just did it backwards. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't have worked. I think it would have worked though. They do go for the exchange. I mean, I want to make this difficult. Like, I'm not going to resign. But it is objectively losing right now, I'm pretty sure. That's a check. There's no... I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm losing. If you want to draw, please. Please. I would love to have a draw. Okay. That's interesting. Because now, this... Well, I don't have time to worry about that. Oh, this won't work because I see. I get it. Yeah, it won't actually work. Oh, no. Wait, that was free. Oh, that was a free queen. Oh, that's tough. Man. This is unrated. Oh, these are unrated challenges. Alright, so it is going to be one more for everyone, Jose. So, that will be the last one today. But I'm definitely going to play tomorrow. And then Hamad. Okay, I got you, Hamad. Hamad. Gonna send you. And then Wild Soggy. I know you want to play. Alright, just sent it. Hamad. Should be there now. What's the thing I'm most scared of? Oh, that is quite dark. That is quite dark. I feel like I don't know. I don't know what that is. That's too depressing. I'm good. That is too depressing. Like non-depressing thing, or like I don't want to talk about depressing thing. We can go up, or like niche scared. Why did I do that? That doesn't make any sense. Exchange there on a7. F3 here. Check. Wow, you would think this is a better move than it is, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, yes it does. Yes it does. You can take that. Yeah. Okay. Now it's worth it. Drop back. Honestly, I don't want the knight in the game. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do that. I don't think I was, so that's free. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Wrong move. They actually could have brought their king in, funnily enough. Up. I can't stalemate here, can I? No. I have 21 seconds, so I don't have to rush this. Check. Check. Checkmate. Alright, we got that win. And then we have... Who wants to play? Wild Soggy. And then anyone else want to play? It is one more for the... Like, one... You can either do a puzzle battle or a bullet game. But yeah. Send you your rematch if you're still here. Not sure if you're still here. Esau. And I got on PS5. Yeah, I was because I streamed twice on. Sometimes I have to stream 2 times. Okay, they're not here anymore, and because of that, I was on OBS and I forgot. That will not happen again, though. That will not happen again. Yo, Chili, appreciate those likes. Chili's also a creator. If you guys want to check out Chili's chess streamer as well, and then looks like no other challenges, so I'm gonna hop off. Before I go though, please, if you're enjoying the content, support me on all 3 of the platforms I'm on. I'm on TikTok at PJ's Chess. I'm on YouTube PJ's Chess, and Twitch PJ's Chess 993.